old school.
All right, guys, let's get this party started.
If you want a reading, be sure and visit my stand store. It is linked in the description below. And as always, we have a fair use, a disclaimer. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and share the video if you like it. Let's get it going. Hello again, guys. Hey, here we are once again. And we are going to have a little bit of fun, okay? We're going to have a little bit of fun. We are going to talk about the full moon for just a minute because the full moon is in Cancer. The full moon is in Cancer tonight. We have Jupiter that is right next to the moon. So that means when they're together, what are they doing? They're talking. They're in conversation. It's called a conjunction. They are conjunct. Anything that Jupiter touches, it expands. Okay? It expands. All the things we are seeing that is going on in the world with, say, like Maduro, we're expanding home. We're expanding communications. Okay? Cancer is intuitive. It's a water cardinal sign. What does cardinal mean? Cardinal means it's coming with a lot of action. It is initiating. It will initiate energy. So the Cancerian energy being a cardinal, intuitive, water, it's initiating. It initiates this intuitive. What is the intuition? It's a forgotten sense. Okay, so you've been told that you have 5 senses. Okay, we have 6. We have 6. Did y'all know that Cracker Barrel has family meals for like $50? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You got your dinner cooked, you're ready to watch. Yum. Hello again, his eyes. Hi, Jeff. You're a cute thing. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, what are we going to do? We are going to, if you want an astrological reading, you're going to have to know your birth time. You will have to know your birth details. Birth time is on your long form birth certificate. And then I have Oracle Angel cards. This is an Oracle. It's more like affirmations. It's very deep and healing. We have the shamanic healing. Again, healing. Chiron has just stopped going. Chiron was at a station. When it was at a station, it was very, very intense. And it was squaring up with Jupiter, the moon. And so again, we were seeing things going on in Venezuela. We're basically taking over the place. Okay. My son and his partner is from Venezuela. Maduro is not the greatest leader, okay? So a lot of people fled Venezuela. They did. And they went back. A lot of people went back because they got word that the United States was going to overthrow him. I know it's a lot of controversy right now. It's a lot of stuff going on, but guys, this is where we're going to have some fun. We have the Stardust Seed Oracle deck. Orbitraction is here, and she has a channel that I want everybody to subscribe to because she has come out of her shell, that crab shell, that Cancerian energy. She has come out. She has initiated some energy, and she has initiated pushing past the nervousness and all of that. And she is doing readings. She is constantly putting out daily readings, affirmations. I'm talking about some healing stuff going on on her channel. And she may come up. We may have other people come up. You just never know what we're going to get into tonight. We have the start, and she's got a gazillion oracle cards. A gazillion. And she might cry. She might cry reading one of your cards. You just never know. But this is how it's going to work. If you have a dollar, send a dollar. If you don't, it's okay. All right. For a card, if you want to send a couple of dollars, if you want to send five, if you can't afford it, it's okay. We forgive you. Star code Astro. I mean, I love these. I love these right here. We have the biblical tarot. The biblical tarot. And guys, if we get into this one, if you ask me to pull a biblical tarot, we're going to go into some deep stuff. Probably going to go into some more deeper stuff. I'll probably pull out the Bible if you know me. And then I have a bunch of other ones because I got gifted some. I've got the Angel Tarot. So I got the Angel Tarot. Go ahead and put on some, let me light my candle. I need to get some incense going up in here. Get some incense. I love sandalwood. It's my favorite. You do cry a lot with spirit, and it's okay. It's okay. Yes, girl. Yes. Yes, it would be so much fun. Biblical one on you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, little red. Let's do it, honey. And if I can't see, then I might have to turn on the light. But everybody the other night was telling me that they like it better when my light is off because you can see my little light. So, and I would have done my nails tonight, but I didn't have time. But I'm gonna plan on doing that so y'all can see some pretty nails. Because I've cut them all. What I do is I'll cut them all down and then I'll let them grow back again because they get way too long. And then you know how it is when they break and they're so long. It's not good. All right, so let me get these out. The Biblical Tarot, my little book. Let me see if I can see if y'all can start seeing these a little bit better. Okay. I may have to turn on the light so y'all can see better. The morning was so emotional. Okay, we're gonna have to start a list. I don't know who wants to be the list person in the chat. Anyone, anyone. We're gonna have to get a list going. You can see. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Whoop. Whoop. We got someone. We got some that are trying. Are you willing to look at a chart and see what's currently being activated? And if so, do you have a dollar limit? No, no dollar limit. And girl, you just gave $30. I think I can do it. I think I can do it, honey. Okay, we're gonna start doing a list. Okay, Mama Marissa says she will. She's got this. Okay, Mama Marissa. Mama Marissa is gonna be our list. Yeah, his eyes, you did a good job. You did a good job. Okay, let me write that down. Let me write that down, Little Red. And what am I looking for again? I'll pull it up and then I'll ask you. Oh, right, do it. 11:24 p.m. What are we looking for, Little Red? Pasadena, Texas. Just write the question or whatever that you have. I'm not going to be spending a whole lot of time on. Um, I'm telling myself that, okay? 3:37 a.m. 7:15. 71. Oh, 7:15:71. Hitting Minnesota. And then we've got Rakim, 12,970, 343, Pasadena. I may ask y'all again. Okay. And just think about don't put in there just yet your question. Wait till I pull it up. And Mama Rissa is keeping a what's actually activated. Wow, that's cool. Okay, so let me go back up. Witchy Mama. Okay, this is gonna be fun, guys. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, cool. All right, so I am reading. Let me make sure who I'm reading right now. Who wanted a biblical tarot? Go back up. Little Red. Okay. Little Red wants a biblical tarot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm thinking that I need some incense going on here. Oh, there it goes. We've got two. We've got two Little Red. Okay. We got two. So we have the we have the three of grains. We've got the three of grains. I don't know if you can see it good. Got the three of grains and the four. The three and the four of grains. So let me look at this in the light. Let me look at this. I'm definitely going to have to turn on the light. Let me turn on the light, guys. As for this temple you're building, if you follow my decrees, observe my laws, and keep all my commands and obey them, I will fulfill through you the promise I gave to David your father. 1 Kings 6:12. That's building Solomon's temple right there. Building Solomon's temple. It's building your inner temple. Building the inner temple. And it's a 3. So we've got a 4. Then he said to them, watch out, be on your guard against all kinds of greed. Life does not consist in abundance of possessions. So, what I'm thinking about with this is as we build the temple within, as we are building the temple within, we are not worried on the outer. We're not worried about the material possessions, everything in the outer world that we're seeing. That doesn't equate who we are. Who we are is what it is that is within. That is what I'm thinking about with these two cards. But let's read the book. Let's read the book. Okay. Let's read the book, guys. Okay. So this is 3 and 4 of grains. See what it says in here. It's not a whole lot. Like it's not giving us a whole lot, with the different ones. But I'm feeling like that's exactly what I'm reading with those. So the 3 is about groups, and that is what we are doing here. We're divining. We're divining with groups. So that's the 3. Teamwork and collaboration, success through shared effort, focus on quality of craft and craftsmanship, realizing your ambition, your projects, leadership in groups, material security, abundance, prudent financial management, recognizing limits of material wealth, balancing material and spiritual, and self reliance and stability. So, again, Little Red, that's what I'm seeing is that we are working on the inner. We're building Solomon's temple. The temple isn't something that is outside of us. That temple is within. And so we're building the temple. We're building the temple. And we build it with care, don't we? I mean, we do. We build it with care. So, oh, thank you, babe. Family bonding again. I appreciate your hard work. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. Dollars go a long way, don't they? Thank you so much. Yeah, that is cool. So that is the biblical tarot. His eyes is next with biblical. So here we go, girl. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for your donation, babe. We appreciate you. Hi, Janice. Good to see you. There are two crafts and crime in here. Are there? There's two? Two Evians? Okay. His eyes biblical. His eyes biblical. Okay. The 8 of feathers. The 8 of feathers. Well, you can see what's going on in there. Looks like we've got Jonah. Jonah trapped inside the fish. He said, "In my distress, I called to the Lord, and he answered me. From deep in the realm of the dead, I called for help, and you listened to my cry." That gives me chills because I totally understand that. When you call his name, when you cry out, things can happen. The woo woo can happen. Woo! Wow. It can definitely happen. All you got to do is cry out. Jonah trapped inside the fish. You may feel isolated. You may feel trapped. There could be some restrictions that you've imposed on yourself. There could be mental or emotional turmoil, the need for self reflection. And wow, tonight, the full moon is definitely calling on us to self reflect. It could be a lot of overthinking as well. That's what the book says, but for me, it's just like what it says. Within deep, when we go deep on a gummy watching, I love it. I love it. Army vet, don't you want a card? Don't you want a card, honey? Yes, full moon. Full moon. Full moon in Cancer. I feel like that this is for me, it's talking about the depths of the ocean. It's talking about feeling trapped and not necessarily trapped by other people, but trapped by yourself on your own, on your with your own will, feeling trapped. Jonah. Jonah. Feeling like a Jonah. Fits me perfectly. It's okay, little red. Thank you, honey. Thank you for your donation. And again, if you don't have it, you don't have it. It's okay. But if you do, thank you. I appreciate it. I received message with my Bible this morning. That's how I started receiving messages from spirit, sitting with my Bible. Yes, ma'am. Creole. Don't be scared. Just be aware. Hey, Creole is y'all some superstitious people. Okay. Some superstitious people. Yeah, you can trust me. You can trust me. Come on now. Come on, Army vet. Come on. Yes, you do. And I need the one that healing waters. Man, I want that one. Who is next? Who is next in line? Who would be next in line? Yeah, y'all Creole people, man. Y'all some spiritual. I've had some spiritual events going to Louisiana, I tell you that. I tell you that. Crafts and crime is. Okay, so crafts and crime. Do you want me to pick your oracle card? Do you want me to pick? Mama Marissa, Jen can pick. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do let's do this one. I haven't done this one in quite a while. Let's do the Angel Tarot deck. The cards are really wide. It's hard to handle them, but but I think that it'll be a good little change. That seem to want to fall out. Okay, Crafts and Crime. Thank you so much for allowing me to pull a card for you. I appreciate you. I do. I do. I don't know where Miss Shauna is, but she's probably trying to clean up all that mess. She's got. Mm. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's get one of these angel cards. Ooh, honey. We got the High Priestess. We got the High Priestess. Love it. Let's get the book out. Archangel Haniel or Haniel. Haniel. Archangel Haniel. Listen to your intuition. Have patience. Consider carefully what you want before acting. And this is something that I would love to tell all of you Aries and Aries risers and Aries midheaven. Think first. Play the tape through. Play it through. Think first. Think first. Okay, this is of course, we know that the high priestess she is a major arcana, right? And in this book, it's gonna say a little bit different than what other readers may say that it is. So we are going to take caution by reading the book and what the book says, because the author thought enough of us and you to write what they feel is calling on Archangel Haniel. You drew this card because the answers you seek lie in your feelings and emotions. And what a beautiful card to be feeling with these emotions on this Cancer super full moon. Trust your intuition and power of your natural psychic abilities. Okay. They are actually guiding you. There's no need to race into action right now. However, instead, take time to gain more insight since things may not be as they appear on the surface. Withdraw from the chatter, withdraw from the noise, and ask for guidance from your angels and your guides. Everything you need to know will be revealed to you in time. Just have patience. It says additional meaning. Silence is golden. Study spiritual topics. Keep your dreams and your desires to yourself and learn from your emotional situations. Archangel Haniel is the goddess like angel of grace and feminine spirituality, such as intuition and clairvoyance. Like a true high priestess, Haniel will act as your spiritual teacher and advisor to aid you in discerning which feelings and ideas to follow as trustworthy guidance. Call upon Haniel to increase your clarity in connecting with the angels. Right there, right there. Love it, love it, love it. So I hope you like that card. Hope you like that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wow, it's right. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'm seeing who else is next. Yeah, I love it too. Good to see you again, Joshua. Good to see you again. Perfectly imperfect from any deck. From any deck. Okay. All right. I mean, I was kind of having fun with this one, so let's do it again. Yes. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. Please hit that thumbs up. Yeah, great seeing you. Stuck in the middle of life right now, learning to listen to your good. Yes, girl. Yes. When you're stuck, just don't, sit with it. Sit with it. Patience is golden. That's what that card was saying. There one flying. Patience is flowing. Patience is flowing. And I'm going to keep that one out. It is the same, perfectly imperfect. It's the same as what crafts and crime. That's what she got. But I'm going to pull you another one because evidently you are needing, because we got a lot of cards and that one just fell out and it's the same one. So I can't discount it. Okay. Perfectly imperfect mom. I can't discount that, but I am going to pull another one because evidently there is some things that you are dealing with that you need to sit with as well. You need to learn to rely on your intuition, your gut, your instinct. And that's something else too with this full moon in Cancer is it's the super moon, but it's a super wolf moon. Okay. It's about instinct. It's about trusting your instinct. It's about survival, okay? We also have the world. Oh god. And this is another one that I could go on and on and on about, but we're going to see what the book has to say. This is Archangel Michael. So we have Haniel, perfectly imperfect boy mom. We have Haniel, the high priestess, and we also have the world, okay? A job well done, joy, contentment, gratitude. You are going toward a path of enlightenment. That's where you are headed to, is this path of enlightenment. But there are some things that I want you to sit with. I want you to sit with it because you are being called to sit and to rely on your intuition, your instinct, your gut. And again, in medical astrology, that Cancerian energy is all about the gut. Think about it. The gut and the head, they talk. They're always in communication. Your pineal, your pituitary, all of that with your hormones is in relation. They're always in communication. Always in communication. And so that's why we've got to, some people say it's the food you eat, don't big pharma versus food. It's why that they say that is because your stomach and your head are going hand in hand. So what I just read for Crafts and Crime 3, I want you to take that and sit with it. But I also want you to understand that the world, the number 21 card with Archangel Michael, this angel since this angel sent you this card because you've happily completed something of great importance. They are congratulating you on a job well done. You're ready to move on to something new. Enjoy your feelings, wholeness, completion, and give yourself a pat on the back for your amazing accomplishments. You've grown spiritually and have evolved to a whole new level in your understanding of the universe. You've experienced significant enlightenment and have expanded your consciousness and how to attain joy and contentment. You feel a great sense of gratitude, perfection, a move to the next level, receiving award, a new house, a new job, complete clarity, cosmic awareness, recognition for the use of your talents, freedom. Archangel Michael oversees your divine life purpose, and he knows what roles your soul has been born to fulfill. Call upon Michael for guidance to your next steps, for the courage, strength, and confidence to take them. The high priestess, I want to quickly go over that once again because I think that it's worthy of that. Trust your intuition and the power of your natural psychic abilities. Also, pay attention to your dreams and any intuitive messages you are receiving. They are actually guiding you. Everything you need to know will be revealed to you in time. You just need to have patience. Silence is golden. Study spiritual topics. Keep your dreams and your desires to yourself and learn from emotional situations. Archangel Haniel is the goddess like angel of grace and feminine spirituality, such as intuition and clairvoyance. Like a true high priestess, Haniel will act as your spiritual teacher and advisor to aid you in discerning which feelings and ideas to follow as trustworthy guidance. Call upon Haniel to increase your clarity in connecting with the angels. So I hope you like that. I hope you like it. She said, yes, ma'am. I don't have an idea, but you can definitely enlighten me. Enlighten me, honey. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Okay, so who is next? Mama Rissa, you're next? Mama Rissa, are you next? You want a biblical? Okay. Okay, girl. I got you. Got you, honey. Yes, ma'am. Of course. Wow, that definitely hit home. I'm so glad that it did. You just never know. You just never know. When we work together for a common cause, great things happen. You have no sound? Can y'all hear me? You're welcome, perfectly imperfect boy mom. You're welcome, babes. Why do you not have any sound? Turn it up. What's going on? Not today, 1965. Not today, girl. Three of grains. We just got that one. Okay, we're gonna pull you another one then, Mama Rissa, because that three of grains is about building your inner temple. Okay, everybody else can hear me. Okay. Shoot. They're just a they're going crazy, Mama Marissa. Okay. It must be her. She got to turn up her volume. Hmm. Okay. So, Mama Marissa, we've got this three of grains. Hmm. Mhm. We've got the three of grains. And again, this is about building that inner temple. It's about building the inner temple. Solomon's temple is the inner temple. It's not about what we can build, what we can receive on the outside. All everything in the outer world, everything that we are seeing out there is within, is projecting itself. We've got the page of candles, the page of candles. So let's look at that. Let me read them. Miriam sang to them, sing to the Lord, for he is highly exalted. Both horse and driver he has hurled into the sea. That's Exodus 15:21. The page of candles is about Miriam's praise for God. And there you are. There you are, praising and singing. The glory be to God. And the three of grains is, of course, again, it's about the promise of that inner temple. So let's read them 3 and 11. The page is more fun. The page is fun. It's youthful. Okay. Let me go back. Let me see. So the three of grains, it's about teamwork and collaboration. It's about success through a shared effort, focus on quality and craftsmanship, realizing your ambitious projects and leadership in groups. And you are a leader. Mama Marissa, you're definitely a leader. You're definitely a leader, honey. That is so you. Page of Candles, Miriam's praise for God. It's all about your energy and your enthusiasm, spiritual exploration and discovery, creativity and expression, start of a significant journey, ability to inspire others. That's you, girl. That is you. A leader, somebody that inspires, somebody that sings praises to God. How beautiful is that? You definitely need one. What kind of reading are you thinking? Not today. Are you thinking you want a tarot? You want an oracle? You want um, an astrology? Because I've got three people right now that have given me their birth times that are thinking about, a question and answer with their astrology chart. And basically, if you've got, you can do a super chat, you can cash app any type of donation. If you don't have a dollar, if you don't have it to give, then don't give. And I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to do it. You don't know one from the other. Well, I mean, I'm an astrologer. I think that anybody that listens to this right now, anybody that listens to this after, your inner temple is worthy of healing, okay? Any of this outside, getting your hair done, some people pay 100 to $200 to get their hair done. I mean, not me, but they do. I mean, you can tell I don't, but they do. They do pay that. But this outside is reflecting something that you would like to appear to other people. Is the inner is what I really enjoy reading, and I really enjoy getting into the depth of astrology readings. So anybody that wants to eventually get a reading, save up for it if you need to. It's a 2-hour reading and it's $120 for 2 hours of mind-blowing and experience. And I read 50 points in a chart, and all you have to do is visit my stand store and book a reading. But I encourage everybody at some point in your life to understand why it is that you're here. It's not for you, it's for other people. It's for other people. We are here for other people, guys. And the quicker that you find out why you were born, the better off I think you're going to be. But these little readings that I do from time to time, like this, I'm just doing like a question and answer with the astrology, and this with tarot and oracle and stuff. It is definitely, we are divining, but it's a little bit more fun. It's not as intense. I mean, obviously, we can get pretty intense with it, but we can get intense with it. So, okay, so who is next? Jill and then Josh both want biblical. Okay. Okay. Both want biblical. All right. So Jill is going to go. Miss Jill. Where's Miss Jill? Where you at, girly? Oh, she got it now. Okay. By 5, try and go out and back, restarting your device. Yes. Okay. Where you at, Jill? Okay, here you go. There you are. There you are. Gosh, Jill, what about that Jasper, Alabama stuff going on with that kid? That was wild. I thought of you. It was crazy, sad, tragic. Oh, Scorpio. Huh? Both want biblical. What? I know it. I want you to as well. Um, Scorpio, not biblical. Scorpio? I don't have a Scorpio. Okay, so Jill, were you wanting the biblical? Because it looks like you're getting one. I was Scorpio moon. Scorpio moon? Who has a Scorpio moon? I'm so confused. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay, Jill. We've got the Queen of Grains. The Queen of Grains. It's a number 13. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Queen of Grains. She sees that her trading is profitable and her lamp does not go out at night. Proverbs 31. Proverbs 31. Making me want to read that. Making me want to read that one. 13. Queen of Grains. It's about being efficient with your resourcefulness, nurturing and caring, financial wisdom. She is bringing you financial wisdom. Something about finances here, being independent with your strength and balancing your responsibilities. No need to be overwhelmed by any duties. No need to mismanage any type of finances that are going on right now. You definitely don't want to lose your independence and balance, 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 balance. I'm just thinking about something that you said, and I'm like, I wonder. Don't know if you've already done this or not, but I'm wondering about that, Jill. Well, happy Cancer full moon. Cancer full moon. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jill? I think you do. He was found. He was found. He was found. Yeah. 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 Okay. So who is next? Who is next? I think you said Jill and Joshua. So Joshua, you're up next, buddy. Are you still in here? Okay. So Josh is biblical and then Scorpio moon, any. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, inquiring minds wanna know. You know I wanna know. Okay, cool. Okay, Joshua. I love the name Joshua. I love the name Joshua. My stepson, Joshua. Y'all, I don't know where Shauna went to. Okay, here we go. Hmm, Joshua, King of Chalices. The king. You got a king card. King card. King of Chalices. Nehemiah rebuilds Jerusalem. Come, let us rebuild the wall of Jerusalem, and we will no longer be in disgrace. Well, there you are. Where you been? Where you been, Shauna? The King of Chalices. Come, let us rebuild. the wall of Jerusalem, and we will no longer be in disgrace. So we are going to read this one. Where did I put my card? A little book. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Nehemiah. There's the king right there. See what the book has to say about the king of chalices. Number 14, about Nehemiah. And so Nehemiah building, it refers us to Nehemiah 2:17. 2:17. Nehemiah 2:17. It's about compassionate, wise leadership, balancing your emotions, which is really cool for right now because balancing these emotions of home, of family, and work, it can be trying. There is a strong sense that you have with duty and responsibility. There is a lot of resilience in challenging situations right now, Joshua, but you do have the ability to inspire and guide others. So, what we don't want is to be overwhelmed by the responsibilities. Take one day at a time, one step at a time. Sometimes we need to take 1 minute at a time. We don't want to get out of balance with our emotions or detach so much that we are emotionless. Loss of direction. Definitely don't want to have any type of loss of direction or neglect anybody else in the pursuit of direction. And so handling our emotions, and it's such a beautiful thing to think about right now. Some days are minute by minute. And I think that that is what I'm feeling the most here by this card is to take it, even though, we're rebuilding. There's something that you're rebuilding, whether it be not like something outside of you that you're rebuilding. You're rebuilding, I don't know what you're rebuilding, but you're rebuilding something within. There is definitely something that you are feeling called to rebuild within. I don't know. Only you would know that. Some days are minute by minute. Yes. Yes. Okay. Same as Joshua. Okay, so you want the biblical tarot as well? Okay. Okay. Complete reboot to say the least. Well, if you know your birth time and stuff, you should definitely think about getting a reading. Definitely think about that. Definitely think about it. Okay. So Scorpio moon. Okay. Oh, no, please. Same Joshua. Oh, okay. No, no biblical. Okay. No biblical. Okay. Let's do, I'll get out my star cards. Scorpio moon. Let's just go ahead and see what the star cards, the star codes. Let's see what the star codes have to say. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It's just like, no, no, I'm not feeling that one. Okay, it's fine. I got tons of decks over here. I got tons of them, girl. It'll be mind blowing. It's a mind blowing experience, Joshua. With your birth time, we could really cover a lot and things that, yes, Scorpio moon, you do want to do that. You want to do that. It's the best psychology that you could get. Anybody that would seek any guidance with their psychology, with their life path, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. Okay. Scorpio moon. We got the South Node. We got the South Node where you've been before. Rosebud says, "Don't forget about me." Oh, Rosebud, we need to do something. We will. We got you right next. I'm sorry, babe. Let me know which one you wanted, babe. Let me know which one you wanted, and I'm going to do some readings here. Okay, South Node, Scorpio Moon. This is about the past. We're revisiting the past lunar node. The South Node is always about the past, guys. It's about where you've been, where you feel comfortable, where you want. But your North Node gets you out. The North Node gets you out of that comfort zone. So we're talking about the number 33 card. We're going to read it from straight from the book, see what they have to say about it. The South Node describes what you bring along from past lives, and that's if you believe in past lives. Otherwise, we're talking about the past, where you been. Biblical. Okay, I got you, Rosebud. You're next, babe. Where you've been before, where are you feeling comfy? It's about your skills, addictions, weaknesses, unfinished business, physical place within your body where you may hold tension or ancient karmic stories. I hold a lot of tension in my back and my neck and my shoulders. That's where all of my tension goes. The lunar nodes are the points on the zodiac where the moon's orbit crosses the ecliptic. When the moon, sun, and earth exactly line up here, a shadow mysteriously covers the sun or moon and creates an eclipse. The ancients thought a giant creature cast those shadows and referred to the nodes as the head and tail of a dragon. Where the moon descended toward the south is the dragon's tail. Here is the action with the South Node card. This situation has its roots in some past karmic patterns, the origins of which are not clear. Now, let me just make this clear, okay? Let me make this clear for myself. As an astrologer, I'm different than a lot of other astrologers in so much as I don't believe in karma. I don't believe in open enemies, hidden enemies. I don't believe in, I believe in fate. Okay. Fate. So when it's talking about karma and karmic and all that stuff, you know, I'm not buying into it. And there's reasons for it. I've got experiences with this stuff when it talks about karma, and I'm just not getting into that. So, with that said, I want to re-emphasize, I want to reread this. It has its roots in the past. In the past. And this full moon in Cancer is all about an expansion of the past, okay? You either need to apply skills that you were born with or look again at old problems and work to heal them. The situation feels hauntingly familiar, but without a story to go with it, echoing traces from another time or life. An old love or familiar person may come back in your life, or the patterns involved could remind you of an earlier difficult chapter in your life. If someone triggers your South Node, you may feel like you owe them or they owe you. And while that may be true, that accounting won't help. Cleanly deal with what is on the table and stay in the present. Learn new ways to respond, new skills that help when old trauma is triggered or old cravings sing their siren song. Break that spell, break that cycle. Use breathing techniques, investigate dialectical behavior therapy, do something unexpected just to break those patterns and to give you more options in the here and now. Stay focused on a healthy future of your own making. Under stress, you may fall back on familiar defenses, relive what you've always lived. You could be having some PTSD, some flashbacks. things that are taking place in relationships from the past, but use this opportunity to heal triggers and patterns from the past and take them as teaching moments and learn from them. Your hard earned skills and wisdom can help you build your future. S- South node, babe. Let's go toward that north node. Let's leave the past behind. Bye. And we're gonna go this the north node. What's up, Seth? What's going on? What's cracking? What's happening? How's it going? What did he say? Mama Marissa's calling you rotten. What'd you say? I would think that if all your stress would be on your vocal cords. Oh my gosh, Shauna, where you been? Where you been? Rosebud. Biblical. Biblical for Rosebud. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. You're welcome. Rosebud, are you here, babes? You're a Cancer too? Well, all that so the moon, if you are a Cancer sun, then the moon and Jupiter are coming to oppose. I mean, I'm sorry, they're coming to conjunct that sun at some point in time. Can you explain why you don't believe in karma whenever you get a chance? I'm going to tell you right now. Did I take my test? Yeah. What is that? Oh, I know you're making that. You're making like a shepherd's pie thing. Oh, y'all probably can't see it. Yummy. Okay. The yeah, so it depends on what your sun degree is, depending on if the Jupiter in Cancer and the moon is expanding where your sun is and where Jupiter. So, Jupiter is at a 21. No, it's at a 20 degree. So if your sun is say like a 20 degree, then it's going to expand that sun. Expansion. Leo sun, Virgo moon, Taurus rising. Mm. Oh shoot. Just got one for you, Rosebud. Where'd it go? It's flying, honey. It's a flying. Okay. Okay, Rosebud. We got it. Cheese ravioli chicken with an Alfredo mushroom sauce. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, please do. Please do. You'll enjoy it. It'll be a mind-blowing experience. You'll love it. You will love it. Yes, please subscribe, become a part of this amazing channel. Like and share. Yes, thank you for your donation, sweetheart. Okay, Rosebud, we've got the Nine of Chalices, the Feast of Purim. It's a feast. We're talking about food. It's a feast, babe. This is a feast. This is feasting time. This is feasting time. Yeah, Mom Marissa says she'll be there in 10 minutes. As the time when the Jews got relief from their enemies, and as the month when their sorrow was turned into joy, and their mourning into a day of celebration. And this is Esther 9:22. Mm, celebration of feast. That's what we are in right now. I think that that's what we are in right now. I'm not Jewish. I'm not Hebrew, but I think that that is what they are in right now is the feast. And I can take this really deep, but I'm not going to do that. I'm thinking about Erica Kirk, thinking about that. I'm very much thinking about Erica Kirk with that. Don't know why. Yeah, I mean, I do know why. Okay. Mm. It's all about profound joy and commitment, being content, being content. How many of us can say that we are content? It comes, doesn't it? It comes in waves of contentment. There's a definite feel of celebration and overcoming challenges. A celebration, a feast where we overcome challenges, emotional challenges that have now been brought into fulfillment. A lot of harmony, a lot of realizations about your hopes and your wishes for the future. These realizations about the hopes and wishes for the future is a time to celebrate. Each and every day that we are able to wake up and we are able to wake up and we are able to see another day. It's another day, another chance to celebrate the now, the present, the gift of now. And Esther, I'm not going to read it, but you can definitely read it. It's Esther 9:22. Esther 9:22. You are a true believer of Esther. There you go, girl. There you go. That's it. Yes, ma'am. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. All right. So much food talk. I know. I know it. Shauna, I gotta take a sip. Hey Josh. 42K9, welcome. Not today, not biblical. Okay, not today wants one, but not biblical. Okay. Well, not today is gonna get a star code. I'm doing the star code. I'm breaking that one out. And I just want to say that I also want to get these three. So let me ask this. Is Witchy Mama still in here? Anybody that wanted the astrology readings, are you still in here? If you are, say yes. And Mama Marissa, if you would get them on a list because I'm gonna pull up the charts and we're gonna talk about it. Yeah, support the mission. I'm definitely drinking the Kool-Aid. You're welcome, Rosebud. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Witchy Mama is okay. So go ahead and put her first because she has said that she's in here. Anybody else? I'm thinking that Rakeem wanted it was Rakeem, Witchy Mama, and Lil Red. So we'll do Witchy Mama, Rakeem, and then Little Red. And then when I get done with those, I don't know, Shauna, if you want to come up here and you want to pull some cards, if Orbitraction, if anybody wants to come up here and pull some cards, if you've got cards and you want to pull them, tonight's the night, guys. Pull my blow up kitchen event chart. Oh my God. Yeah, we will have to look at that. We will have to look at that, girl. We will have to look at that. You do need to know your exact birth time. It's on your long form. It's on your long form birth certificate. I've got 3 cards that are jumping out for I got 3 that just jumped. What is the cost for just doing it right now? Whatever you want to donate. Whatever y'all want to donate. If you don't have a dollar to donate, don't donate. It's that simple. I want to be on the list for the Oracle. Okay. Mama Rissa's got the list going downtown. I've got to take care of a few things. I'll check back after to see if you're still going. But thank you and nice hanging out if I don't make it back. Well, thank you, Joshua. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much. We appreciate you and I hope you can make it back. Hope you can make it back. Okay. Put Christ and Crying 14 on that astrology list. And let's see who was okay. I gotta go back up. Okay, so where are you at? Not today. Not today. Where you at? Where you at? Because I've got 3. I've got 3 for you. I will. I will definitely do that. I'll look at your kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, if you got it, you're fine. We'll put you on the list. We just gotta get you on the list. Okay, so where is not today? Jeff does have the Venmo link, Shauna. Where is not today? Okay, she says I'm here. Okay, I see you now. Okay, so we've got the midheaven. That's the MC. I explain the MC to people. You're praising God. You're just lifting your hands up. Ooh, that's your midheaven. Okay, that's your midheaven. That's your MC. That's your midheaven. It's about your public image. It's Capricorn world. It's about your dad. It's about work. It's about a conjunction. So we've got a conjunction. We got the midheaven, and we've got the ascendant. Ah, and it's really cool. I just want to say this, y'all. Shauna, oh my God, it's really cool that it says ascendant is the entrance. It says entrance. And that is when I'm reading, it's so cool that it says that because when I'm reading a chart, I say, I start in the 12th house and then I come in to that first, and I'm like, this is where you're coming into the world. This is when you your mom births you or you get pulled out a C-section and the doctor is yelling out your birth time. This is when you're coming into the world. That's the entrance. That's the ascendant. I love that. I love that. Okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I just saw this. Look at that. It's got it's got a solar flare card. What? Man, we need to use those more. Y'all need to be getting some of these. Okay, so we got 36, 51, and 30, 35, 36. So we got the ascendant, we got the midheaven, and we've got a conjunction. So basically, um, I'll just read it from here. I won't talk no more. And hush, Seth. Okay. This is a cardinal point. The ascendant. I'm going to read the ascendant first. It's a cardinal energy. It's an initiating into the I am house. It's all about you. You know, when you're crying and as a baby, it's all me, 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 me. It's all about me. It's all about you. In the natal chart, the ascendant tells a story about how you walked into this life at your birth and how you walk into any new situation. It describes the door through which you see the world and the world sees you, your filter system, and hints at your awakening consciousness. The ascendant, also known as the rising sign, describes the degree of the zodiac just coming up over the eastern horizon at the moment and place of your birth. How do you see the world? Take a long look at the assumptions and presumptions through which you filter your experience of reality. Really look at how your privilege, trauma, or certain attributes of your history can distort the reality of the present moment. Do what you can do to dismantle those obstructions so you can see the whole view. Open that door. Conversely, look carefully at the signals you send out off. Do they match your intent? Do you say you're fine when you're really needing a hug? Are you trained to sound modest or apologetic when in reality you know what you're doing? Do you act like you know what you're doing when you really don't? Notice what you project onto the world and take responsibility for how you are seen. The ascendant is where you become visible. If this makes you nervous, investigate what needs to be healed or where you need to grow your confidence in order to feel comfortable being seen. If you are asking about a project, look for what needs to be repaired or improved before you hold a press conference. Challenge. The front door is only one part of the house. Be willing to look beyond appearances and into the heart, but don't count on others' ability to do so too. Over time, your reputation is built on what you do, not how you look. That's the ascendant. And so the midheaven card, your MC, not today. The midheaven contains clues about how your family trained you to be visible in the world, your relationship to other people's authority, how you step into your own personal authority. It describes the future mountaintop, the pinnacle of your work in the world. The midheaven is the highest point of your chart where the sun would actually be at midday when you were born, or where the sun would be at midday. This most public visible point of the chart acts like a flagpole on top of your personal castle. So inventory your professional reputation, ask what you can do to strengthen it, maybe update your website, look at your definition of success and make sure it's your own and that it actually makes you happy. Because if it's not making you happy, then it's not your midheaven. It's just not, you got to be happy doing what you do every day. And think about the training that you would need to receive from these authorities and notice where it still serves you and where you need to release preconceptions and step into something bigger. You may need to go back to hidden dreams or reawaken an ambition that may not make sense to anybody else but you. If you choose not to seek your sense of accomplishment as reflected in the outside world, your midheaven can speak of a quieter sense of personal authority. This is your life. This is your life, not today. And it defines the mountaintop. So you define that mountaintop for yourself. Take a step in that direction. Other people's expectations or your family's history may be complementary to your idea of your own potential, or they may actually be hurdles to overcome as you find your own true path of identity. Underneath all the worldly sense of ambition is a soul's longing to live out its potential. Listen to the call. Listen to the call. And so we have a conjunction as well. Again, a conjunction is just where there are two planetary spheres of influence that are next to each other. They are in conversation, they are conjunct. It's a conjunction. All right. It's all about alliances, it's about who's by your side. And right now, Jupiter is expanding home and family and genealogy. Anytime two celestial bodies conjunct, meaning they dance close together, they first work together and blend meaning and purpose, then begin a new cycle of their relationship. The sun and moon conjunct at the new moon. That's true. We're having a full moon. So that means that the moon is here and the sun is in its opposite. But on the new moon, the sun and the moon are side by side. They're in alignment. They're in an alliance. The sun and moon conjunct at the new moon, but because the sun is overpoweringly huge, it has special rules. Planets are so tiny compared to the sun that when they are close, within 8 degrees of the sun, they seem to disappear or combust and lose individual power. That is because when we say it's combust, the sun, if there is something that has combust the sun, is because the sun is actually taking over that other planet, that sphere of influence. When planets exactly conjunct the sun, their strength merges and grows within the heart of the sun. The conjunction tells us we are stronger when we work together. When we work together, we're strong. We do great things when we work together. But when planets but when planets conjunct the sun, their strength merges and grows. The conjunction tells us where we are strong when we work together, as long as we don't disappear into another's flame. So co conspire, find people and allies who support your ideas, like us, as this is not a situation in which to go it alone. Bring in someone with an extra skill to offer your project, your idealism, whatever you are thinking about doing. Find the best friend to discuss your concerns with, spark off new partnerships. Watch the energy build as you bounce ideas off another person. Just be sure to take care of your own energy fields and ideas in this process. If you have merged your energy with a partner, a teacher, or a coworker, or are considering merging, notice what strengthens you and where you may need to step back and individualize. Find your own paradigm and technique. It can be lovely to love someone with a sun-like personality, warm, expansive, though at times exhausting. Just don't combust. If it's time to align your life with another, think of the line with the poet, Rilke. Love consists of this, that two solitudes protect and border and greet each other. Let this be a yoking of two or more equals, a partnership that works best when each brings gifts and challenges to the table. Just be cautious of relationships that ask you to shrink yourself to fit them. Don't ever do that. A conjunction can become greater than the sum of its parts. That's a lot. That's a lot to consider and to think about. But it's all about how you are showing up in the world. That is the ascendant. It's how you show up. It's how you show up. Your midheaven is your work. Focusing on work, dad, your public image. And then the conjunction is to find like-minded people. Like-minded people. And that is that reading right there. Okay. I am ready to do Witchy Mama. Want to get out the astrology. You're welcome. Not today. Of course, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Shauna, an oracle. Are you still in here, Shauna? Okay. Shauna wants an oracle. Oh. And then I'm gonna break out the astrology. I want to do the astrology reading. I got you, Miss Shauna. You want an oracle? Okay. Do you want an astro card oracle? Which oracle do you want? Which oracle? Which oracle? You do want the astro? You want an astro? Okay. Let's do the astrology because I'm really digging these. I'm really digging them. Okay. All right, guys. And thank you everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't want to overlook anybody. If I have, just speak up and say it. If me or Mama Rissa have overlooked you, just say something. And then I want to get um Orb Attraction. I don't know if you're feeling called to do some readings tonight or if Shauna is, but y'all are more than welcome. You're more than welcome to come up on panel. Just let me know and I'll drop the link. I do want to get Witchy Mama and Rakim, Little Red, if they're still in here. I do want to look at their charts. Anybody that's in here that wants a little to look at the charts. And we can take little breaks here and there with each other if we've got three of us, you know. All right, Shauna. I gotta wash these hairdo. Oh, you gotta wash your hair? Okay. Okay. Are you serious, Shauna? You gotta wash your hair while we're doing a live? Sagittarius. Expand. Expand. Sagittarius. Okay, so Jupiter rules Sagittarius. Jupiter rules Sagittarius in the ninth house. It's about a mental exploration. The ninth house is the I see house. I see. Ah, okay. Now I see. Okay. It rules planes. It rules foreign agents like a foreign country. It rules flight, planes. It rules college. It rules degrees, getting that degree. It rules grandparents. It's going far. It's going far. So it's also the galactic center where we can find the galactic center. So Sagittarius is also the wounded healer, Chiron. Chiron is the teacher. Chiron is the teacher. And he learns the things that he learns, he teaches. And he is expansive with the teachings of healing, the art of healing. All right. So just saying, we'll look at what the book is saying. Yep, your big old MC. Yep. Sagittarius asks us to think big, travel far, use our restlessness and curiosity to create. A mutable fire sign. Sagittarius symbol is that of the centaur, the half human, half horse. But see, the thing is that Chiron was said to be a centaur. But basically, what Chiron did is he rode a horse. He rode a horse. He was the doctor on the horse. He was a real man. He was a real man. They actually found Chiron's cave. Got writings in there and everything. Chiron was even the teacher of Apollo, the physician Apollo who brings enlightenment. Anyway, which epitomizes the connection between humans, the natural and wild world. Sagittarius, ruled by expansive Jupiter, rules the thighs, the muscles that propel our movement. The sun shines in Sag November 22nd to December 21st. Sagittarius has two imperatives: expand your perspective and humbly speak your truth. So let your perspective become versatile, flexible, curious, travel in the body or in the mind, and explore a larger philosophical, environmental, and metaphysical context for this situation. That's where Shauna gets um, the mental exploration that she has is more of a metaphysical writing. Imagine you are on a mountaintop, look down at your life from 1,000 feet up. Now take it further. Like the astronauts who look down on our spinning green and blue globe and see no borders between countries. You are a global citizen. Change your life to reflect this reality. Speak your truth. Remember the fairy tale, The Emperor's New Clothes. A pair of con artists arrive at an emperor's court claiming to make beautiful garments. They see their creations are only visible to people of quality. Incompetent people can't see the clothes. No one in the emperor's court wants to admit they can't see the supposedly intricate garments, and the emperor wears his new clothes on parade. Only one honest Sagittarian style boy speaks up without rancor rancor, states the obvious. The emperor is naked and breaks the spell. Ask what spell you need to break and speak up. Auto writing, exactly. The other thing that Sagittarius rules is courts, attorneys, courts and attorneys. Just because you see it doesn't mean you have to say it. Timing and pacing are everything. Be honest, not mean. Ask if what you are about to say is wise, if it's kind, if it's necessary, and is it true? Watch out for the geographic cure, the belief that travel will solve problems, because wherever you go, there you are. Here is the gift: honor all of your relationships. Sagittarius reminds us that our spiritual path is connected to all of our relations: the two-footed, the four-footed, the many-legged, the winged, the scaled, and finned. and they are all connected to us because we are all one. Hope you like that. Hope you like that. Never had a piece of humble pie in my life. You're welcome. You're welcome, sweetheart. You are welcome. Okay, witchy mama. Okay, witchy mama, do I already have your chart? If I already have your chart, what is um I'm just wondering if I already have your chart, but it's under another name because I'm sure it won't be under witchy mama. Yes, I am. I am orb attraction, but I do like you don't think so. Okay. I would like for you to come up here so if I needed a break or whatever, I can count on you. Shauna, I can't count on her because she's got to do her hair. My hair, something's going on. I used my daughter's new blow dryer and I don't know. And their Dove shampoo, and it's just like, ugh. Okay. And then Orb, you and I are coming on. Okay, so you do, Shauna, you do want to come up here? Y'all do want to come up here? Okay, cool. Okay, witchy mama, I got you. I got you. Stay tuned for just a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pull you up. I've got 7. Okay, witchy mama, I've got 7/15/71, Hibbing, Minnesota. And just ask, okay, so what am I looking at for you? What am I looking at for you? And little red, I promise I'm gonna get to you. Just stay with me if you can. Rakeem, are you still in here? If you can, just stay with me. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yes, yes. And time is 3:37 a.m. Got it. Got it. Got it. I know I need to get my hair done too, but it's just too much and I can't decide what I want to do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Y'all stay with me because we're gonna get to it. I'm just gonna have to take a few. I need a break here and there because I want to take a few minutes. I know that it's gonna take a little bit more time than it is for them to like read a card or whatnot. So I'm gonna have them come up. I'm gonna pull all 3 of you up. I'm gonna pull Little Red, Witchy Mama, and Rakeem. And I don't know if anybody else is here. I saw somebody else that wanted me to do something. What should I be working on to manifest? Is my plan on track for disability and possible business from home? Okay, hold on. Let me screenshot that. I can try to see those things. Let me screenshot that. Hold on. His eyes needs one. Okay. Okay, got you. Thank you. His eyes, are you still in here? So we need um we're gonna get his eyes. I do want to know if we should go on our cruise April 4th through 11th. Ooh, you want to know if we should go. Okay, little red. Where you, mine was what's currently being activated. Okay, let me screenshot that again. What's currently being activated. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm going to invite some guests up here and I'm pull you guys up. And his eyes need some cards from my girls. There is the link. There is the link. Thank you, Mom Marissa, for being a trooper, for helping us out here tonight. Okay, so I've got you guys. Once y'all start coming up, Orb Attraction, Shauna, there's the link. There it is right there. and then I'm gonna pull up these charts. And anybody else that's in the chat, if you have your birth time and everything, just, after, oh, his eyes, you want the chart? You want the chart, okay. You're wanting the chart read, and you'll have to tell me the name again because I'm sure I don't have his eyes for your chart. Yours is a PM birth, 3:43 PM, Pasadena, Texas, 12/9/70. And Little Red's Pasadena, Texas, 11/24/99/1960. Dang. Hmm. Okay. All right. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna pull y'all up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna pull y'all up. Here we go. Let me pull up Witchy Mama real quick. And I'm just gonna put it under Witchy Mama. Witchy Mama. Okay. July 15th, 1971, 3:37. Pasadena. No, Hibbing, Minnesota. Okay. And so Witchy Mama is wanting to know, but what are you under his eyes? I wonder if it's gonna be his eyes or your name. I don't know what you would be under. I'll look for his eyes, but Witchy Mama, what should I be working on? Is my plan on track for disability and a possible business from home? Okay, Witchy Mom, I mean, his eyes, I got you 9/6/59. Bow. Okay. What hospital were you born, Witchy Mama? If y'all can give me the hospital, that's gonna be even better, but that's okay if you can't. We'll look at it right now with this, but yeah, we'll look at it right now with just this. Look at entire screen. That way we can look at the astrology together. And let's look at Witchy Mama. Let me pull up my kin. And we're looking for disability, working from home. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna work now? Of course it's not. Ah, let's try it again. May have to pull it up a couple of times, get it to work. Ah, of course it's not gonna work. Okay, Witchy Mama. So I'm seeing that I'm not gonna be able to pull up my pen. I wish I could. For some reason, it just don't wanna work. It's not working. Not working. I'm wondering if I have it up. Let's see. Let me run it as administrator, and it's still not working. We're not gonna spend a whole lot of time on that. Okay. It is what it is. So, this is your chart. You're rising in in Gemini, and looks like your values are connecting to me and Marissa and, Texas, Ohio. Interesting. Okay. And you are wondering about working from home and all of this here in the 4th house of home, right here. It's all about health, children. There's a lot of transformation that takes place at home. This is where you're magnetized. Interesting. Ooh, and look at that. Your midheaven is a 2638 that connects to me. That 2638 connects to me. And your midheaven is Aquarius. Look at that. Your ninth house, that's where your north node. I've got a north node conjunct Mars, but mine is in the eighth in Capricorn. But god dang. Well, let me look at this disability because the disability should be right through here. The government, the disability, all of that, other people's money, the way that you create. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Let me get that off again since it's not going to work. I can't see the chat. Let me put up the chat. Okay. Now I got you pulled up. It wasn't working the last time. Oh my gosh. It's just not wanting to work. Oh, here we go. No, dang, it almost did. Dang it. Let me pull up the transits right now. Disability. We're looking at disability. We're looking at, let's see what we can find here with you, witchy mama. Let's see what we can find. Have you already applied for the disability? Oh, oh, making sure nobody is in the backdrop. Let me look. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Dang it, I wish I could draw. I want to draw. I want to tell you everything that I'm seeing. You have a lot of energy that's going to California. Lots of it. It's going to the midheaven of California. You're shining with values, with money, with home, with land. You've been here before with the kids, with your siblings. I do wonder if you've been overseas, but I'm going to stop. Uh, so lunar nodes are at a 12. The south node is going to come here where you've been. Have you ever worked from home before? Witchy mama? Have you ever worked from home before? Let's see. 14. This right here is going to be the disability. Come on, pen. Dang it. It's driving me crazy. I don't know why it does that. I swear to God, I just, oh, it drives me crazy. I mean, it looks like, as far as the disability, you're definitely going to, I feel like you're definitely going to get it. Definitely. There could be some limits and obstacles, some little hurdles that you're going to have to bounce through, but I think that you are going to. I think that you're going to. I think that you're just going to have some limits and obstacles first, and it could be about I don't it could be about other people's money. But see, Jupiter is expanding. It's expansive here with the health, with your everyday. Let me look at Jupiter. Jupiter is going to square that Hygeia. That's a child, a kid's, a sibling's child, squares Mars, the groups there. Jupiter is at a 2057 now. Saturn is coming up to that 2643, and it's just going to make contact with it. That's all. It's not in the same sign. That's why I'm thinking it's just going to be a little bit of hurdle. There could be a little bit of hurdles with it. Working from home looks like it's absolutely definitely going to be possible because that south node is going to sit here and you're magnetized with it. It's about health. Could be about healthcare. It could be about that healthcare. So that could be when you get it. That could be when you get it. And that's at a 1051. Let me look at that. The 12. That's what I'm thinking with you, mama. I'm thinking we need to look at this day and see what happens. This one right here on the 25th. That'll be Monday. It'll be Sunday. The lunar node, the south node. It's about your mom. Could be things about home. Are you still in Minnesota? I'm not getting any feedback here. I have no idea if Witchy Mama is still listening. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing her for some reason. Hold on. It's probably my chat filter. Hold on. Here we go. Now I can see you. Okay. Okay. For a year now. Your dad's from England. Okay. Okay. This is second go around with the disability, and I have a lawyer working on it. Okay. We have a blended fam of 9 kiddos. Yeah. Okay. All right. So on Sunday, the fate is going to come and it's going to sit here and it's about the values. It's about the values right here in the second house. And it's going to sit here and it's about the values of home. And so I don't know if you're going to be, what would you be working from home doing? Any type of healthcare? What would you be doing? Because this is gosh, hold on. Now I'm seeing Sebastian all up in this on January 25th. Minnesota? Your home? Minnesota? Really? Okay, maybe. Why am I seeing Sebastian? That 1804 is that's Georgia. That's Florida. This isn't your chart, but I'm just reading it. That's Georgia, that's Florida, that's Mexico, things of the past. Hold on. Why are you being magnetized? Are you still in are you still in Minnesota? Freeze dryer and rent time on it during harvest. Oh, ooh, okay. Okay. That's definitely innovative. That's definitely, your north node then. Your midheaven. Okay. So I'm seeing a bunch of stuff going on with Sebastian on this day, so I'm just gonna save it. And you do have ties to California? Okay, I can see that. It could be with your maternal line, some type of family, some family maybe that lived there in California. So this is gonna be a Sunday. This isn't gonna be so I want you to watch this day. It'll be around 4 o'clock my time. It's 8 o'clock here now, but it's gonna be 4 o'clock my time. I want you to notice what is taking place with you during this period of time because the South Node is going to sit. The South Node is actually gonna sit right here, and it's about health, it's about where you've been before, right here in the 4th house of home. Is your mom still alive? Your aunt? You've been there many times and love it there. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely connected to California, no doubt about that. Your values, though, your values here at a 1527, that 1527 is, Texas, it's also Ohio, and that's where you're shining with your values here. You definitely have a lot of babies here. 457, the dark moon, the disordered aggression, let me see. What is that? 157. Hold on, let me duel you out one more time. 157. Yeah, so there's something here, okay? There's something here going on with home. You've been here before, at the house. You've been here before. And that south node is just gonna sit here, and it's where your magnetism is. You're magnetized, your magnetism, your aura. It's all gonna be right here. So I do wonder, take it back. God, there's so much going on the 25th with your home, with where you've been before. With where you've been before. Let me see if I can get any. Hmm. God, I see Katie. I mean, I just see way too I see a lot of Sebastian in this. 1051. I'll have to look at Minnesota. 27. There's going to be a transformation here. It's going to be a shakeup. Money. Could that be? It's going to be major transformation. 28. So Saturn has already opposed. Okay, so it could be it could be the end of January then. Even though I'm seeing a bunch of Sebastian, it could definitely be. Let me see. Because your money and your home, all of that is gonna be transformed. It's 27, 21. Let's look at that. 27, 21. It's gonna be a transformation with home. 27, 21. So you'll have to keep me posted on these days, Jesus, that didn't go down the 27, 21. Dang it. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. In a way, that's good. Oh, wait, that's good. 457. Let's go back because I want to ask you this, and you may not remember. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, you may not remember what was going on at this time on December 10th. Okay, honey. Okay, Mama Marissa, you need to go. That's fine. Thank you, honey, for helping us out, for being here, for being just great. Thank you so much. So, okay, so this is what you need to do. So December 10th of 2025. Yeah. So what you need to do is email me the day that you sent it in. Whenever you send in the disability, let me know the day that you send it in. That way I can see what it is. Yeah, night night, Mama Marissa. We love you, honey. And I don't know where Orb Attraction is, where Shauna is, but maybe if they wanted to come up here, anybody that wants to do any type of readings, you can come up here. No problemo. We're all fam. Yeah, email it to me when you submitted it. That way I can look at the event in your chart and really study it for a little bit and not be pressed for time on here. But see, Mars, okay, so this is what I was seeing right here. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Was that the day? January 25th. Looks like Mars is at a 158. This is in the seventh house of relationships and partnerships. And it's about coming in the future, the enlightenment of kids, of home, of the law, of justice, of balance. So you do have a lot of wisdom. Look at that. You have a lot of wisdom with the healthcare of the United States. You also have a lot of wisdom when it comes to got a lot of wisdom here when it comes to the United States when Sebastian went missing. You're definitely connecting to that. It's also a connection to Florida with the House of Kids. Have you lost children? Witchy Mama, have you lost a child? Yeah, it looks like you've lost a child. And I hate to it also looks like my condolences. It also looks like yeah, we'll talk about that because I do see that you've lost a child. Also see that you could have a gay child. There's definitely things that would shake you up for sure in that fifth house of kids. Oh man. Especially when okay, so even your grandkids, kids or grandkids, you always want to make sure, which I'm sure you do, but just in case, I'm going to say this, be weary of any prescription, any drugs. Just be wary of that. Do your own due diligence when it comes to vaccinations, jabs, things like that, you know. Be aware. Be aware. Okay. I just, I'm really sorry about your baby, your daughter, but it definitely shows up in your chart. Definitely shows up in your chart. My condolences. Big, big hugs to you. Yeah, that's right. Didn't you say? Hold on. Her birthday was 1/1. That's right. We were just reading you cards. Witchy mama. We were just reading your cards. You were hanging out in the bushes. That's right. I remember. Well, honey. Ooh, we'll have to talk about that privately. We'll definitely have to talk about that privately. Definitely. I think that you're gonna go through a hurdle. You're definitely gonna go through some hurdles right now with the way that you would bring in money. And that 2832 with the way that you bring in money, let me just tell you something, witchy mama. I understand our charts are a lot alike. I do understand having Pisces in that 11th house. It's not easy. It's not easy to bring in money, honey. It's not easy because hospitals, prisons, healthcare, but sometimes the way that we bring in money has got to be charity. It's got to be donations. It's got to be charity. We need charity, and I'm sorry to say that, but we do. Some of us just do. It's not easy to bring in money. Other people are just like, swimming in it, not us. It's hard for us to do it. It's hard. It's a little, we've got to do a little bit of finagling and do a little bit of innovative and things of that nature. But anyway, you worked as a program coordinator in adult foster care, advocating for people with mental disabilities. So this is where there's going to be a lot of energy that is coming here. There's gonna be a lot of energy that's coming to that Chiron where you're sharing pains. You're sharing pain actually, God, we are so oh my gosh. The pain that you share is with groups, and it's about how you bring in money, and it's about your friends. The people that you think are your friends, and you devote a lot of time and attention, and then the next thing you know, they stab you in the back. The prisons and the hospitals, yes. So this would go for that foster care with the mental health, with the development and things of that nature. The mental health too is right here, being like a home health care nurse would even be that way. But that's where you share pain with groups. You share pain with how you bring in money. You share pain with friends. And a lot of times it does end up being like that where you're somebody that you really thought that you were gonna be friends with for a long time, and then you're just not friends with them anymore. They're pained. Their pain is put on you. But anyway, I feel that on a deep level. I feel it on a deep level. So, let me know about the disability. You'll have to email me about that, and I'll look closer into it, but I do see that it looks like you're gonna have some, you know, a little bit obstacles there, a little bit of hurdles, a little bit of hurdles, honey. So I'm gonna pull up, Rakim. I don't even know if I'm spelling this right. Martin. I remember saying Martin, December 9th. So just had a birthday. Happy belated birthday, 1970, 3:43 p.m., Pasadena, Texas. Rakim, you still in here? I spelt it wrong. Pasadena. Okay. Okay. And I'm looking at, let me see, what was I looking up for you? What were you thinking about? Listening and taking notes. Okay, so have you ever seen your chart before? Because this is it. Go ahead, do a screenshot. This is you're rising at a 2201 in Taurus. Interesting. You connect with Sebastian and Utah. Look at that. Interesting. Born in Pasadena, Texas. You also share pain with groups. You also have a 11th house outer wheel of Pisces up here. Dang. Gosh, I really wish that this was working. And of course, it's not going to. I'll need it to work and it's not going to work. Wow, you connect a lot with Sebastian here. And the TBI, the 2642, the seventh house, that's reigniting right there, always reigniting right there. The 1701 Saturn, that's Utah. That's Sebastian's Chiron in Aquarius. All of that in the 11th house. Interesting. Your South Node is also here at home. You're moving toward dad and work and astrology. I love that you're here then. A lot of innovativeness, a lot of groups, working with groups. Witchy Mama works with groups. We work with groups, okay? I work with groups. And your moon, so you rise in Taurus, your moon is in Taurus. North node is in Aquarius up here, south node is down here. Have you also lost children? Martian, that's right. But the YouTube has us using our ats. Are you asking me if your dad is still living? Have you lost children? No kids. So if you have no kids, is dad still living? This, hmm, don't talk to stepmom. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay, so what are we looking at here? What would you like for me to look at? Let me know. There is definitely a investigation up here with hospitals, with prisons, with your dad. This can also be where you are an investigative, you investigate in an innovative way with groups. There is a lot of, you have a lot of intuition, clairvoyance, possibly, that would shake you up. What's currently activated, house planets, aspects. Well, what's currently activated, there is something that just happened. A lot of magnetism with creativity, with groups that would have taken place early this morning, late last night. A lot of creativity, a lot of things. You've been here before. So, about the children, I'm really focusing on the kid house here. I'm really focusing on the kid house. I'd like to know more about that. I'd like to know a whole lot more about that. I know that there's things that have been transformed with you at home, a lot of publicity, a lot of attention on the mom. Lots of attention on the mom, on genealogy, your family tree, lots of attention on it, especially with the health. But you've been here before and you're going here. You're going to this innovative house, and it's all about groups and being a innovative person, dedicating your it's a lot of dedication there, square Jupiter. Squares Jupiter with your relationships. It's other people's money, contracts, contracts with your relationships. A reigniting of a flame. There's things that you just don't see here. Maybe having to do with the blood. You shine in Sag. Gosh, you're shining right there with Neptune. Interesting. So your North Node is squaring Jupiter and Neptune. It's not squaring your sun. You definitely shine with relationships. You've got that international flair. You got an international flair with relationships. That's the only way I can put it. Oh my gosh. So, did you decide to not have kids? Well, your sibling house this 1219, it's a trip because this 1219 that goes here into that third house of communications at home in Texas on the ninth house up here, like college, international travel, things of that nature. This 1219 is Sebastian Rogers Juno. So there's a relationship here with a higher learning with you somehow, some way. Is weird. This is really weird that you're connecting so much to him. Not weird, but I mean weird in a good way, okay? Yeah, so this is showing me that there's no kids. Even if you were to get pregnant, it could be that you would lose a child, even if you did, because that 0 point in Libra here in the fifth house is definitely, I mean, I know this, Witchy Mama has the 0 here. I have the 0 here. When you lose kids, when you can't have kids, that can show up. Okay. That can show up. So that's why I wanted to focus on that. I want to make sure that, um, even a miscarriage, all of that. Even if you have kids, I'm just saying this for the whole chat. Even if you have kids, you had a miscarriage a long time ago, you don't even think about it, yada yada. No, you still have lost a child. Okay. You still have lost a kid. Even if you had a miscarriage, even if it was just 2 weeks pregnant, you still are going to have that. You are still going to have a child loss. Okay. Yes. Sebastian's birthday is December 7th. Yes. And you're December 9th. But it's a trip because you do connect here to him and you also connect to Utah. There is a Utah feeling here, and this is where your Saturn is. So, your dad, there is something about your dad from the past. Now, if I were looking at you and I was reading you, I would say, "Okay, girl, this house, there is a lot going on when your mother was pregnant with you. There was a lot going on, a lot, and it had to do with your mother and your dad. There's a lot of things that was happening with your mom and your dad while she was pregnant with you, and let's duel it out and see what's active right now. Let's duel it out just a second. Look at the transits right now. I dropped a link for, you, Shauna, and for, oh, Orb of Attraction is here. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on just a second, Laura. I'm almost done. And, Shauna, if you wanna jump up on panel, you can too. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second, Laura. So, this is what it's looking like for me is that everything about the past with your mom and your dad is showing up in a big way. And again, this Saturn is connecting to Utah. It's about prisons and hospitals, about things of the past. It's also about things that was going on with your mom when she was pregnant with you. It could also mean I'm not gonna get into that. My parents fought like cats and dogs all my childhood. Well, this would be in the womb, and there was limits and obstacles with your dad's pleasure, with things that were going on with your dad. I would wonder, uh,
Spirit,
do you know if he's alive or not?
do I have orbs following me?
Do you know if he's alive?
Thank you. Are these my spirit guides?
I'm just wondering if
Yeah,
in the hospital.
thank you.
Oh, I can hear you, Laura. Are you
Oh, I'm
It's okay. Hey, Krista.
talking to him. How do you mute it? Shoot.
Oh, here, it's okay. I'll mute you for right now. Hold on. I got
Thank you. I
you.
can't see.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you in here, Shauna. Okay, so I'm just wondering. Like, I'm really wondering if your dad was in the hospital, if he is in the hospital, eh, I don't know. There's something here. Oh, you was told by a stepmom she's making him uncomfortable. Well, so your dad is alive. There's something going on with your daddy. Where does he live? Wow. Okay. Well, there he is. So I don't think you want him to stick his neck out for you. But your Saturn, this Saturn in the 12th house. This Saturn in the 12th house is about things of the past. And this wake up call is there's gonna be a wake up call when he goes into the hospital. Okay. I'm just saying. There's this wake up call about the hospital. There's something here, and I can't put my finger on it. And there's some things that I might want to say that I really don't want to say. And not, I would rather be in private. The YouTube stuff is drama, Cinderella. Girl, we ain't about drama right now. I let that go. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly, sis. Well, you don't have to apologize for not being able to afford something. Yeah, definitely email me. Email me. Email me. And Little Red, what was it? What was your question? And what was your question? And then anybody else that wants me to go over their astrology, we're going to get into some readings with Shauna and Laura. But in the meantime, I can be pulling you guys up if you want. Yeah, you definitely want to get one. I think so. I think we need to get into some spiritual healing here because I'm not sure what's going on here with your mama, but there's a lot. There is a lot of a drama, and it almost like your mom is competitive. It's almost like your mom is competitive. I don't know if she's competitive with you per se. I don't know. I don't know if she just I don't know. Home is definitely where the heart is. That's right. That's right. How do you get a reading? Just go to the stand store, book a reading on my stand store, or you don't even have to go to my stand store. Just email me and book it. You can email me a time and everything, or you can go to the stand store. Either one, either one. Jeff is always dropping my link to the stand store, so feel free. A raging Leo? Okay, so if your mom's a raging Leo, then yeah. And girl, we'll have to talk about this because there is a lot of attention on health with you and your mom, and things of the past with your mom as well. Things of the past with your mom, but I don't want to get into all of the stuff that I might, we won't get into all of that. There, Hygeia on the 11th house is a 2817. Hold on. Didn't I just see that? 2713. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna let them come up here for a little bit. I'm gonna take a few minutes before I get into you, Little Red. If you're still here, Little Red. Yes, there you are. Do you see my question? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you up for 11/2026 and tell me where you're going. Well, 22 degrees don't mean anything. Don't believe the hype. Don't worry about any of that, y'all. Don't worry. Okay. The 22 be killed or killed? No. I'll read old people that's got the 22 degrees. I got tons of 22 degrees. I haven't hurt anybody. Nobody's hurt me. I'm in my 50s. We're good. Don't believe the hype of the 22 degrees, guys. Don't believe it. Tons of people have those degrees and it don't mean it. It doesn't mean that. It does not mean that. So, Little Red, let me know your cruise, Mexico. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I'll pull it up and look at it. Okay. And Little Red, let's see. Somebody else gave me a his eyes. His eyes, are you still in here? I know that his eyes wanted one too. So I've got his eyes and you, Little Red. But anybody that wants a card pull, wow, Jen, look, you look like you're 35, girl. I wish. Jesus. Well, I wish. Okay, Little Red, I got you. I got his eyes too. And I'm going to unmute you, Laura. Shauna, y'all introduce yourself. Anybody that wants a card reading from Laura, who is Orb Attraction, or Shauna, you know, you got this. You got this. And Laura, if you want to, you can start off with reading me or Shauna, and then we can get the chat maybe livened up to get a card read. And Perfectly Imperfect Boy Mom, it is a 2.5 hour intuitive birth reading. And what happens is once we're done, then I'll send you the data. It's a 45-page data of my software. So the software is going to be a completely different reading. It's almost like you get two in one. Okay. So you get me intuitively reading it, and then you get the data. The data. All right, honey, you're unmuted. So I'm just gonna put you guys on the screen. Um, let's
Okay.
see. Well, no, I'm not. Hold on. Okay, so Angel for you is asking for a card from Orb Attraction.
I
Cinderella
just,
would like a
I
card.
just want to say while I was on mute or pause and I brought out my pendulum. I never experienced so much heat through my legs and my torso and my arms. I mean, I thought I was going to have to peel off my clothes. It was so intense. It was like I've never experienced that heat so much. It was amazing. So I was just asking, things for myself, but that was intense just now. Whew.
The
Wow.
energy is on your side, along with spirit.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
it was huge. So ladies, I have my moon cards, Moonology Oracle cards. This is like, it's well loved. It's one of my first decks. And then I have the Moonology Manifestation Oracle. And then I also have the Moon Magic Deep Moon Messages. They're just little flashcards like type. So which one would you like, Jen? Is she still here or she left us?
I think she stepped away for a moment.
Okay, then I'll do one for you, Shauna.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
I can't see chat, so I would need somebody to read it to me. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So
Yeah.
Moonology or the Oracle cards, and I have Moonology Manifestation, and then I have the Moon Magic.
How about like the original Moonology, the first one? And is there
The
anyone
Oracle?
that is able to, yes, the Oracle, is there anyone that's able to keep a list going while we're up here? That would be amazing.
Ooh. Knocking all kinds of stuff over. Okay, you got two cards. Surrender to the Divine, Full Moon. Can you see that okay? Not too shiny?
It's
And then you
perfect.
have
Thank you.
You Are Good Enough, Full Moon in Virgo.
Can you bring it up just a little closer? You Are Good Enough, Full Moon in Virgo, and then what was the other one?
Surrender to the Divine, Full Moon.
Wow.
I love
Wow.
that.
Okay. So surrender to the Divine. I haven't pulled these out in a hot minute. Full Moon. Okay, hello, Laura. Get it together. Just Full Moon. Where is it at?
You're doing fine.
Wow, I had this earlier where I had to go searching for everything. I'm just going to look it up. Usually I could go right to it. Full Moon, Surrender Divine. Interesting. I know it's here. Hold on, you guys. So sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Oh, I know. It's a bad habit I have of mine. Always apologizing for being me, huh?
Same. I understand.
Holy guacamole, Laura. Look at this. It's like, okay, I'm going to go to You Are Good Enough, Full Moon in Virgo. What the heck is happening? Virgo, here we go. Maybe that was the first card Spirit's trying to tell me. I
Like
don't know.
divine intervention is what that
I'm
is.
telling you, man. Okay, I'll leave that there. It says, You are good enough. It is time to be really honest with yourself and understand what leads you to ask your question. Have you been humble to the point of being self-effacing? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card suggests you may be underrating yourself. You do not have to wait. You don't have to be flashy. Just quickly center. My goodness. Just quietly center that you are good enough. So bring it in and center it and hold it, that you are good enough. At the end of the scale, you also need honesty. Honestly answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo card needs you some trustful answers. Once you've given them, it should be easier to see how you get where you are. Your next step should then be more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Find a balance between the cosmics and the mundane in your life. Worrying too much will affect more things about worrying. Have you been overcritical? An apology more be in order. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma. Okay, raise your karma and be doing something good for someone else. And it says the teaching, full moon in Virgo is here at a time to declutter yourself, your home, your life, and your office. It is time to sort what's good in your life from what's not serving you. It also is the time to clear out your energies via salt bath meditation to participate even more grounding by walking barefoot. No matter when you draw this card, it's a reminder that any time is a good time to start living a healthier life. So that was that. Let's see if I can find this full moon now.
Oh, I love that. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you.
Love it. Love it. Love it. And I guess we're going to have to get a list going. Angel for You is asking for a card, and I know Shauna wants to get her healing oracle out too. So
I've
y'all
never
just
had
say,
such trouble.
Shauna or Orb, which one you want to read a card.
I'm thinking maybe this card is from a different deck. No, I'm just kidding. Full moon. Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Thank you, Lil Red.
Right.
I love it.
You're good enough. Surrender the divine. Holy guacamole, Laura. Okay,
You're
you
good
saw
enough.
that. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surrender to the divine. That's the one I had trouble finding earlier, right? Didn't I just read You're Good Enough in full Virgo? Yeah, full moon in Virgo.
Yeah.
The very word climax brings all sorts of ideas and imaginations to mind. Agreed? But it really is filling of this card. It is coming to a head, a point, a collusion, or a turning point. There may be some kind of change and possibly even some sort of emotional explosion. Tune into your emotions and see what they're telling you. They're very likely close to the surface. No matter when the moon cycle is pulled, matter will soon conclude and you will find out whether or not your wishes are going to come true. The odds are in your favor as this is a positive card, but you may need to work harder than usual to keep cool as events unfold. I am getting the answers I need. And it says, a wish you made may be about to come true. It's make or break time. There will be a sense of madness in the air. Breathe deep and stay calm. You may need to forgive someone or release negative energy. It's time to let go of the past and move on. In the teaching, the full moon marks the climax of the lunar cycle, making this card something of a powerful card. The full moon is often the time when answers are given. to questions asked during the new moon. And pulling this card at any time in the lunar cycle suggests answers will be coming your way before long. Right on.
Wow. Wow. That spot on. Wow.
Oh, good, good, good.
But
Good,
yes, thank you. Thank you so much.
good, good, good.
You are
Thank you,
doing
honey.
great.
Shauna,
You are doing
Shauna,
so good.
do you want to read Krista? She's wanting to have a quick card. She is my haters quieting down, have trouble with bullies at work, one card, my card, any card, any card. And then Krista's wanting one. Cat Lady wants one.
Can we go to yes, I will do that. I just need like 1.5 minutes. Can we go to the next one?
have
And
y'all done one for Angel for You yet?
No, Shauna was the first one. You weren't gone very long.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. We're getting supper going. Okay, so Angel for You is wanting one. Shauna's getting prepared. If you don't mind, Laura, do you mind reading
Me?
one
Oh,
for
I
Angel for
thought you
You?
wanted Shauna. Okay, which deck? The Moonology
Say do the
Oracle?
moon. I mean, do the moon. I think she said you pick, so I'm thinking since it's a full moon and you got the moon deck out, whatever you're feeling called to do, babe.
Oh, I'm not sure. That's why I asked. So let me do a couple of these. It's the Moon Magic Deep Moon Messages. They're just little fun cards. And who is this for?
Angel for You and Cinderella is also
Angel for
wanting one,
you.
so we're gonna have to
Angel for
get a
you.
little list
Hi.
going on.
Angel for you. Show me the cards I seek.
And then
Ooh, look
Cinderella,
at
if you're still in here,
that. Leo.
that's
Woo-hoo.
next.
Okay. Bullion, she said. Troubles. Show me the cards I seek. I have power. It is real. Too shiny. I have power. It is real. So I thought Jen was saying that you're having troubles with bullying and such. Anything else for it? I mean, I can get out the healing cards. The healing card if she wants one of those.
She just
Yeah,
said you
nothing.
pick.
I pick. Okay, let me go get the healing because I'm not feeling. I mean, I'll do a moon if she wants one, but I just feel like I'm being called to get the healing cards. Hold on.
Yeah, if you're not feeling it, don't do it. And then Cinderella, you're next, babe.
And am I correct about the bullying and stuff? Isn't that what you said?
That was Krista.
Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe that's why, because I was focusing on that.
It could
Oops.
be. It could be. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. See?
What were you saying? So that was actually for Krista.
Well, yeah, because I thought, well, that's what I was
Okay.
focusing on. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Well, yeah. It said, I have power. It is real. Full moon. I mean,
Wow.
so if you're going through stuff, right? Empower that. I am. Oh my God, I just got massive chills. Ooh, because all over chills. Spirit tells me, put I am. I am courageous. I am loving. I am open-hearted. I am blocked from their words, right? You have the power within you. I have power. It is real. You have to own it and believe it. You can put a shield around you. You can put yourself in a bubble so that others don't penetrate your energy field. If you don't, it's a lot to do, and I understand that. But this is what I'm getting from that. That you have to rely on your full strength. Put that in front of everything. You can say, I'm not listening to those people. Believe in my truth, not what those people are saying or the circumstances that you are feeling. Own it, please. Own it. This is what I feel. I mean, it's
Right.
only that
Don't give
one
them the
card and
power.
nothing
Own
else
your
would come
power.
out.
Yeah. Own your power. Own your power.
Well, yeah, own their personal power. I
Shoot.
have power. It is
What am I doing?
real, right? Own it.
Yeah.
Explanation point, capitals,
Right.
right? Yeah. Okay. So that kind of threw me. I don't know. I was just focusing on that, and that's what came up. So I went and grabbed the cards for April now, right? For healing?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry. I'm like doing my own thing here. Let me get these ones. I have them. Okay. I didn't cleanse these before, you guys. As above, so below. So I need to know. For April. That's good. For April and Woo! Holy! I didn't even get to shuffle, Spirit. Woohoo! Okay. 29 changes. Oh, where did I go? I don't know about this circle light, you guys. I don't know if you can see that very good. And then 19, unlimited possibilities. Okay.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah. Okay, those jumped out. 29.
And this is for Angel for You.
I thought
Is
it was
that
for
correct?
April.
For April? We have Angel for You and Cinderella. We don't have an April.
Who was the one that needed it for the not the health, but for, well, shit.
I don't know. We've got Angel for You and Cinderella
Yeah,
that is
with
asking for a
Angel for
card.
You. I'm sorry, it was Angel
That's
for You.
okay.
I don't know why I
Okay.
have April on my head. I'm so sorry. Jeez Louise.
You're fine.
Okay,
His eyes in
changes.
little red. His eyes in little red. Y'all don't worry. I got you. I got you in here in just a few. I'm going to let them read some cards for a minute. Coming in
Okay,
late. It's okay.
changes. Like ripples from the smallest drops of water in a pond, the smallest of changes in one's life can bring about the greatest rewards. Think about changes you can make in your life, those that do not have to be grand, sweeping changes. Judaeus, small changes can add up to life changes after time. Think about small changes you can make now that will add to your quality of life. Clean out clutter, commit to walking every night after dinner, cut out processed foods from your life. I laugh because that's hard to do. Alternately, big changes are coming your way. Beautiful. I like that. 19.
Big changes are coming your way, Angel for You.
Unlimited possibilities. When fall turns into winter, the leaves fall from trees, birds fly south, plants go dormant. Some of them die having lived the life they were meant to. Do we ever panic and wallow in the fear that it is? There will never be another robin singing. There will never be another ripe tomato. No, we don't. That is that. Why is that? We know that after winter, spring will return, followed by the bounty of summer. It is so in your life at any given time. There is unlimited possibilities for you. Wow, this is a beautiful card too. For you and yours, many different paths to take, many different options available. Do not get bogged down into thinking in flat fashions. Open your eyes and your heart and feel the power your free will and change brings to you. Make your life what it is meant to be. Gosh, I don't even know where to put this. I can't even see anymore.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
see
like
it.
this round light. I can see
That's
like
okay.
I need to change that, I guess. Yeah, I love the healing, the shamanic healing. I just love this deck. And I know
Shauna,
you
are you
got
ready,
it.
babe? Shauna's
Yeah, I'm here.
ready.
I'm here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we have Cinderella. Cinderella is wanting a card.
Yeah. The Healing Waters Oracle.
Yes,
I've got,
ma'am.
okay. Cinderella.
Way over there.
Okay. I have Isle of Avalon. Healing, returning to wholeness, transformation. And give me a moment here. Okay. Legend says that Avalon was the island where Britain's mythical King Arthur, I think we've had this card, was taken after being fatally wounded in his final battle. First mentioned in Geoffrey of Monmouth's, fictional The History of the Kings of Britain, Avalon is said to have been ruled by the powerful enchantress Morgan Le Fay and her 8 sisters
Yeah.
who were wildly renowned for their tremendous healing abilities. Some believe that the Isle of Avalon, which is also known as the Isle of Apples and the Isle of the Dead, is a mythical place of healing that exists beyond, the veil. Others say that it exists in the physical. Avalon and its healing spring waters have been identified as Glastonbury in Somerset, southwest England. And even today, pilgrims travel to the town. It's believed to be that sacred place of healing was once surrounded by water and can only be reached by boat. This is a card of great healing and an invitation to see that your healing is an opportunity for great transformation. That perhaps the parts of you that feel as if they're dying are actually being born anew. Maybe this healing journey is taking you somewhere truly glorious, somewhere sacred deep within. I surrender to my healing. I activate the sacred intelligence within the waters of my body. I call in all the support that's most helpful. I believe in my ability to transform and heal.
Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love it. I love it, love it, love it.
I love this deck.
Okay, so Angel, for you, I just pulled the second house for you, and that's about money and resources. Okay, it's the second house is ruled by Taurus, so that's all about money. And this is what the card looks like right here. Number 40. I'm going to read that to you. If you're in your chart, if your chart were a village map, your second house would hold your bank, museum, and warehouses. It symbolizes what you value, such as your body, your relationships to the material world. The second house describes the phase of infancy where you are just discovering that you have a body, toes, and fingers, and that you can taste and smell. Explore how you feel about money. So many people on the spiritual path have mixed feelings about money, their bodies, and possessions, drawn to abundance, and at the same time wrestling with guilt or discomfort around desire. This approach, avoidance, conflict around the material world, which can make it hard to focus your efforts, and it may send out mixed messages until the universe doesn't know how to respond to help you. The second house asks you to build a clear and congruent message about your relationship to your resources that you can stand behind with integrity. So the main emphasis on this work is all about integrity. Matter is our sacred vessel for spirit. Explore your attitude toward your first resource, your own body and sensuality. Look for that place of balance where you honor and respect your physical form as well as the importance of the soul that inhabits it. Invest your energy toward what you value. This is where you can be a resource to others, and this is where you can get paid. Clean up your act in the material world, which is like cleaning closets, paying bills, deal with other practical things that might appear mundane, but can be a sacred act of aligning the soul to the surroundings. Integrity creates a welcoming ground for bounty. Come up with a clear, integrated message to radiate out. Then back that up with action. What you see is not all that there is. If you are looking for emotional and spiritual satisfaction in your stuff, it will never be enough because it never quite scratches that itch. So the gift is all about your skills, your skill set, your resources, and your interest can be sacred if you make an offering of your intention and engage your work for the benefit of all sentient beings. So I don't know if that helps out at all. But when you said that, I was like, well, let me get my star code out. And it just so happened I happened to pull this card, that's why I was like, well, I'll just go ahead and read that to her because I think that that is significant. It's all about the money and the resources and what you truly value in life, what it is that you truly value. So it would seem like any type of money changes that are coming for you and not to hinder you. It's all about the integrity, though. Oh, look, I didn't even pull it. I didn't even say that. Yep. Didn't I didn't send it. I thought I did. But anyway, I just wanted to jump on and read that for you real quick. Real quick. And also, oh, sorry. And also Little Red. Let me show this to Little Red real quick and then y'all can read some more cards and then I'll pull his eyes while you guys are doing the cards. So, Little Red, I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if my pen will work. I'm sure it won't. You're welcome. Angel for you. Dang it. Why is it not working? I thought even if I did it as running as administrator, it would work, but it's not. So, we're having to deal with this. Okay, Little Red, look at this. Okay, so in the past, now I don't know what time your ship is going to sell or anything like that. I did a noon on April 11th, 2026. And we're rising with a lot of attention at noon. And I can see that we are learning something about the values. There's value here at noon, and it's going to that 344. It's going to that 344 that Mexico has. So it's almost like we're aborting. We've been in the past here with California. There's something about California here at noon. There's something about California, and it's expanding the way that they shine in that 12th house. So there's something about California here. It leaves on April 4th, coming home on April 11th. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. So this is when we're going to get back then. Something's going on. Something had been going on with California when you get back. Okay. So you're leaving on April 4th. And again, still, I don't know where you're leaving from, what time, nothing about it. I've got Nashville, Tennessee. That's my default. So let me pull this up. Oh, shoot. I'm not even showing you my, my screen, Emma. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, Jennifer. Gotta love it. Okay. Lord help us. Okay. So let me look at this. I'm seeing things going on with Colorado here. There is, again, I'm seeing California there. We have been on the boat on a cruise out of California. We leave out of Galveston, Texas. Okay. What time? Relationship with groups. $16. At 3:30. Okay, I'll pull this up in just a minute. I'll pull this up and look at it. Hold on. You'll be leaving out of Galveston at 3:30 PM. Okay. All right, I'll pull it up here in just a minute. Was there anybody else that wanted a card? Angel for You says, I used to walk with the dog after dinner, stopped when it got colder, and been working on eating healthier. Sounds like that was what that's definitely the message.
Right.
Definitely the message, honey. Good to see you, little Miss Sharon. Okay, babe. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up and look at it. Help Jeff with the dinner. I would love a card from either one of you ladies. Orb Attraction. I would love to have a card. And I would definitely love to have a card from you too, Shauna, if you don't mind.
Who is it? Who wants the card?
I would like one, if you don't mind, Orb Attraction.
Okay. From the Moonology Oracle?
If that is the
Or I
one
have
that you're
them.
feeling called to, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Holy crap. Okay. Wait. Surrender to the divine? uh, got that again. What? Emotions are running high. Super moon. Oh, wait a minute. It says log in. Am I here? Jen, can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna keep
I
going.
can hear you. I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay. So surrender to the divine. We just read that, right? For you?
Yeah, that was one of mine. That's awesome.
Right. I mean, so I'll read the emotions are running high, super moon.
Nice. I got a super moon. I love that.
Yeah. I need to get this deck out more. I'm not familiar with the pages here lately. It's been a long time. Is what I'm feeling from this deck right now. 110. Oh, I turned right to it. That's got to be something here.
It's something.
The card suggests that the answer to whatever you're asking is right, R-I-T, large like the silver full moon sets against the velvet night sky. If you're wondering how successful something is going to be, such as a job or relationship, the answer is very. Like, yeah, very. To use common parlance, the answer to your question may well be that it's under your nose. The card is about being larger than life, being special, and bursting with energy that can tune into and work with you. You can expect plenty of good things and a positive outcome when this card comes up, but you may find there's a lot of emotions to deal with too. There's also a sense that the opportunity around whatever you're asking about doesn't come along every day. So take action. Success is close. I trust. I just must trust. That's kind of hard to say. A resolution to your question is closer than you may think. Don't ignore the obvious. Sometimes something exciting lies ahead. Make sure you don't blow events out of proportion. Speak to the goddess, ask her for assistance. The teaching. The supermoon is a new full moon that takes place when the moon is at its closest point to the earth during its monthly orbit. Sorry, I just lost the line. An event even as Pridge. It is a full moon. The moon appears about 19% larger at this time. The moon is known as the queen of emotions. And if you draw the supermoon card, regardless of when you do this, you can expect your feelings to be more highly charged. And that's that. And do you want me to reread the surrender, or because we just did that for Shauna?
No, that's fine. That's fine. And I'm telling you, I'm all about surrendering. And look, that's an
Okay.
awesome card because we are having a super moon and I have a critical moon in
Awesome.
Cancer.
Oh,
So
no
let me just
shit.
say that,
Wow.
yeah, yeah,
And they came flying out. So
yeah. I've got a critical moon in Cancer. So of course, the earlier live, I was very intense. I was very intense with my emotions about paranoia and not wanting to. I just want to be an asset to Seth, helping to find Sebastian. I want to
yeah.
be what I want to see. And that's why I've decided that my lives do need to be membership because I can trust my members. You know what I'm saying? I can trust my members. We're a tribe here, so and I know that I can trust other people that aren't members. I'm just saying, that's just,
It's the few that come in to destroy.
yeah, yeah, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want it's already hard enough people taking what I say and construing it to be, something else, but yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm so glad it spit out and you resonated with that. I adored that.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Shauna, it looks
Good.
like she's got something ready.
That was beautiful. I love that for you, Jen.
Thank you, babe.
Okay, so I've got planetary wave.
Planetary wave.
Soul
I'm riding
mission.
the wave.
Right, right. Soul mission. Trust the inner call. Soul team. Interesting. Your soul chose to come into this body on this planet at this moment in time. You didn't come here on your own. You are part of a larger soul team. Sometimes it can feel as if it's just you in this thing all alone, but that couldn't be further from the truth. You are one droplet in a vast ocean of consciousness here to flow with life. You are being called to trust the current of your own river and to answer the call deep within. Take off the weight of responsibility that you need to travel this life on your own. Call in the ones who get you. Realize that you are a part of a larger team. You are but one thread in the great tapestry of life. Your mission is clear. Keep doing what you are called to do. You'll never know the full impact that your being here on this planet will have and is already having. Keep trusting the call deep within. The more you embrace who you truly are and surrender to and flow with the current, you are being called to. Excuse me, let me say that again. The more you embrace you truly are and surrender to and flow with the current you are being called to, the easier it will be for your people to find you. Like two rivers that meet and remember. So, uh, this little run-on sentence here. My apologies. Like two rivers that meet and remember that they're made of the same things. You are not alone in your calling. I trust my inner calling and play my part in the greater plan.
Love that.
God, I
Like,
love that. What happened to you? Oh, there you are.
yeah, that couldn't be like that is wow.
Thank you so much,
Wow.
man. That's I love
Yeah,
I mean, both
that
of
is
y'all, like,
deep.
what?
Yeah.
What? Beautiful.
I'm gonna
Thank you so
screenshot
much.
that one for sure for
Yeah.
you.
That was so beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it kept saying team, but
Mm.
I was hearing tribe. Like the more you keep doing what you're doing, you're attracting the right people.
Yeah,
It's
I appreciate
beautiful.
that. So, I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get us on this full screen because I wanna look at this. I did go ahead and pull that chart for when she's leaving at 3:30. So, I want to look at that. And I wish, God, I really wish that my pen was working so I could be going back and forth and showing you what I'm seeing, but it's just not going to work, I don't guess. It's just not going to work, y'all. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's just being a booty head. Okay, so what I'm seeing is the past is now, instead of California, the past is now Colorado. So I'm seeing a lot of Colorado. I see me here. And I'm quickly looking for anything, but I do see immediately, I'm seeing that Mars energy at a 2607 here in the eighth house in Pisces is actually up here. This is where it's going to be in transit. Mars will be here and it's in the 10th house, and Mars is going to be opposing this Mercury. And so I'm not sure if we're going to have any weather, if there's going to be some things going on with the weather. I know I see a lot of the FBI here, like a lot of the FBI. The 2543, it's coming down into the degree of the 2542. It's where I'm going to receive information about a contract, about something. I'm going to be receiving information possibly from you, Little Red. This information is also going to be, there's going to be a magnetism with the law, with the FBI. I can see that. I see that there's things going on with California in the 11th house of groups. Um, Mercury. Mercury is going to be opposing that sun there in the fourth house of home. So I'm not sure if the weather, if something is happening, whether it be in the world and the weather, but there's communications that are opposing your sun and the way that you shine with health and home. It could have something to do with home, mom.
Yes.
It could have something to do with home and mom. The dark moon, let's see, the dark moon is at an 11. And the dark moon is going to come here in the seventh house. It's going to make contact with relationships. I'm not sure about this. The lunar nodes are coming down to a 7-11 with the Venus,
Seven.
with the Venus moon. No, hold on.
Seven.
Hold on. Mexico. Mexico. Okay. Is there values, things that are hidden within an investigation? There's something here. I don't like that. I actually don't really like that because the lunar nodes are going to be coming down to that 7-11 with their Venus with things that there's something about this. I don't 2855. I don't like this. That's all I'm going to say about that right now. And I feel like I just like buried your excitement, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. And I can talk to you more about it in private. I don't like the way it looks though. Don't like it. There's things coming against your dark moon. There's a weight coming against home and the dark moon. And yeah, I don't like the way it looks. Buying the travel insurance. Okay. Okay. First time you've ever done that. That could be it. Okay. So that could be it. That could be it. But I don't know. I'm just not liking it. We'll talk about it more in private. There's a lot. There's a lot I'm seeing. And it's a long ways away, and we just have no idea what the world is even going to look like then, you know? But there's a past with Colorado. The 11th is going to be a past with California. So I don't know. We'll talk about that. And I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news there, but it just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good with Mexico and their values with that insurance. I don't know. And it's coming against your money house, your disordered aggression when it comes to money. So, and you just bought insurance. So yeah, okay. I don't want, like, I don't want to, I don't want to bring fear where fear shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring the fear.
Sky Rider, the Fates.
Because it would be a good time, you know? I think we just need to do a little bit more investigative work there with your chart. There's
Crown
something about
Table.
money. Something about money. Hmm. You're welcome. I don't feel like you should be thanking me for the bear bad news, but it's just not looking good. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome.
Jen,
Yes, ma'am.
well, I didn't feel good with what you were saying for Little Red, so I was called to pull the Shaman's Dream Oracle, and 2 cards came out. Well, actually 49 popped out. It's called the Sky Writing. It's called the Fates. That popped
Okay.
out while I was thinking about Little Red. And at the bottom of the deck, which is the shadow card, the overall vibe of what we're all feeling. Number 8, Crown Game, right use of power.
Interesting.
So can I read those real quick for
Yeah,
Little
please
Red?
do. Yeah, please do.
Breathe, Laura. Okay. Skywriting, the fates, that which we cannot change. Oh shit. Non-judgment is what it says. Non-judgment, Laura. I was like, oh
Right.
shit.
Right.
No judgment. Okay. Stay out of it, Laura.
Right.
Okay. It is written in the sky that you have a destiny. You are being invited to explore certain aspects of your life, unique to you and you alone. That does not mean that your path will be easy. Shit. Paved with gold or littered with diamonds. Weren't we just saying this earlier? You were saying that earlier.
It's
Nor
similar to
does
the other card. Yeah.
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 Nor does this predict that your journey will be tremendous. It is just your path. We were just talking about this, how it's just the fates, right?
Yep.
With parts that you cannot change and it must be radically accepted. See, I had
It's
this
the
card too,
hybrid, I'm
sweetie.
telling you.
I had this card and I underlined that. Oh my gosh. So let me say that again. It is just your path, your parts that you cannot change and must be radically accepted as they are. Wow. In this way,
Word.
whatever you are faced with, every single aspect of your life is perfect in its imperfections. That's huge. Not good or bad, neither in flow or blocked, is this nor that. See your life as series of opportunities, wow, rather than obstacle course. I love it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting so excited. Once once you master the skill of non-judgment, I have all this shit underlined. I mean, it's crazy. You open to the power of curiosity, unencumbered, sorry, by the tremendous burdens of yesterday's fears as you look ahead into the potential of your future. Yes, you still need to be brave. Right now, you are facing a critical moment in time with an opportunity to meet your fate. A choice, a choice point where you expand your influences and your capacity for abundance, love, and purposeful action. Now is the moment to leap into it. whether it be a heart condition, a call to creativity, or a new identity in your work or another area of life, with all your heart and soul. Your success is surely written in the stars. In order to bring your destiny to fruition, you must jump into the adventure with both feet and do your part. And I wrote for myself, let's do it, Spirit. And that was given to me on July 12th. Okay, the shadow card. Let me get that real quick. Wow, that was exciting.
Yeah, so what do you
Wow.
think about that with what we were talking about with the cruise?
Are you asking me or her?
Yeah, you. You just
I wasn't
read you
really,
just read
yeah, but I wasn't really listening. I was
Oh, okay.
focused.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, you were in the background, but I was like really focusing on the deck I was using.
A little red. Be sure and drop your link, babe. We'll
Yeah,
subscribe.
comment in there, anything, and Jen can say it. Okay, crown games, leadership, responsibilities, accountability, right use of power. Okay. There is a game of power played at people. Oh, sorry. By all people, whether they're curious of it or not. Conscious of it. I'm so sorry. It concerns who has it and who doesn't. How to get more of it and not lose what you have. How to wield it wisely and not get drunk with it and cause harm. There are the matters you need to ponder now that you find yourself in the crown game. You want to be on top, the best, the most effective, the most beloved, you may discover that your deep desire to help others is discussing the underpinnings of this complex game, power, and all its entails can be both dangerous and productive, destructive, and repentive. Which will it be for you? Can you forgive without conditioning and keeping your dignity when challenged? Will you be accountable, amendable to change and making amends? Can you let go of your need to rescue others? Lead with humility while letting others discover their way home. Now you're learning that empowerment comes with a price and a sacrifice for sovereignty. This is a time to pick your battles, use strategy, and temper your reactions. You have the power to make a beautiful difference and you have the power to make a beautiful difference on behalf of others. Can you see power as your currency that you must spend courageously? True power is stewarded wisely, for it is given from the divine, not from the ego. In all your relations, the greatest beauty is when power is shared. If you are in a higher position, it's even more important to be kind and respectful. Ask for guidance. It will come when you choose compassion over your own goals and desires. When you stop caring about who wears the crown, true success and influence appears for you. And that's it. So I hope that resonated with what Jenn was saying. And I was doing a little bit of walking around and I didn't hear all the mapping, but I just was led to pull this deck for you. I hope it will, and I will screenshot or take a picture and I'll email them to Jenn. And when you guys do your talking about, your numbers and stuff, you can read back on this and you can see if it relates, work it in.
Appreciate that.
Okay. So I just
appreciate
felt,
that. Looks like Shauna just jumped down.
yeah.
I was gonna do her, she wanted a chart read. I was gonna do her,
Yeah, the
but maybe
fate
she'll
wasn't
come
that
back and
was
chat.
gnarly. What did you get? I mean, because you were talking and I wasn't like, you were doing your thing. Did spirit bring that correctly to her with the fate and what you were feeling?
I think so, and there is definitely a fate with, Mexico. It's fated.
Yeah.
There's a fate with relationships, and it has to do with, I think, that insurance that she's talking about. So, yeah.
Yeah. I'll definitely take pictures and send those to your email for her. So, wow. Okay.
Okay, there she is. Okay. Okay, cool, Shauna. There you are. All right, I'm gonna do his eyes real quick, and then I'm gonna do Shauna. You're more than welcome to hang out, Laura, or whatever you want to do, babe. I'm gonna
Okay.
do this real quick.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, babe. Thank you.
I have so much fun. I could do this all day long, and I
I
usually
love
do it
it.
all day long for me.
I
So,
absolutely love it. If anybody in the chat wants Orb Attraction, Laura, to read any deck that she feels called to, put it back in the StreamYard. Put what back in the StreamYard? Put what back in the StreamYard? I've got KP's birth info. I just don't have her birth time. Well, hi. Oh, okay, okay. Little Red. I want to make sure y'all subscribe to her and let's fill up her live.
I'm
Okay.
here. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna pull this up with his eyes, and then I'm gonna get to you. So give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Okay. So his eyes, here you are on the left. Here's the current transits on the right. And let's look at this. Venus has just come over. Your sun degree has just made contact. It's where we are creating and we're having fun, having a lot of fun, and you were giving. I can see that. Venus has come over your sun where you're shining and you're giving. It's not in the same degree, of course, but it's making contact, right? Um, and just for, just so I want to make it known right now that anybody that knows about Sebastian Rogers' case, I definitely see there's an expansion with the moon and John.
Oh.
And if you don't know who John is, educate yourself on this case. But I do see that. I've been watching him with the fate with Sebastian tonight. Didn't say that earlier, but I think I'll say it right now since not many people are going to be listening to this thinking about Sebastian. But just want to say that this is looking like we're going to have a little relationship with values shaking you up. I'm wondering his eyes. Let me get back in the chat. Let me see where I can see the chat real quick. Because I'm wondering about this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me turn down my sound. Girl, I'm wondering what's up. What happened yesterday? Yesterday, his eyes. That's what I'm seeing. And, I'm nosy, so I'm going to want to know what happened yesterday. Because there was a transformation. I think it was yesterday. Let me look. There was a transformation that took place with your Neptune. And it may not be that, I don't know if you would be able to actually know without really thinking about it. But aw, thank you, little Miss Sharon. Little Miss Sharon. Thank you, babe. June received a membership. Not sure if June is in here, but honey, I hope you are because you just received a membership. Yay! Oh my goodness. What? What? Let's do it here.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Little Miss Sharon, you're a sweetheart. Not sure if June is in the chat, but she's, of course, going to be notified. I see that Orb Attraction's back in the chat. Yeah, June, congrats. Thank you, Laura. We appreciate you, girl. We appreciate you so much. So his eyes, where you at? Where you at, his eyes? Inquiring minds are wanting to know what would have taken place. Let's see. Let's go back. Let me look at this. It's a 452. It's a 452. So this would have taken place yesterday, the 2nd, the 1st. Shit, December 31st. So it started from the 30th. So from the 30th, the 31st, the 1st, the 2nd, and today it's come off. Today it has come off. And what I'm seeing is there's a degree, this 452, that was in transit 3 days, 3 or 4 days, actually. And it's just now letting off. It's just now letting off. And that 452 that she has is in the fourth house of home, fourth house of home, other people's money. There's things that are hidden here with Neptune, with home. So I'm wondering, there was some transformation that took place with that Neptune, with home, with mom, with family. This fourth house is actually a Libra house. It could be about insurance. It could be about contracts, but there is something that was transforming with this new year. And I don't know if you could quite see it clearly, but there was something that was going on. And I would love to know, because I'm nosy, what was going on. What was going on here? What else? You may not want to tell me, but I hope you do, because I really want to know. Friends with groups, other people's money. There's things that were going on. There was a transformation that was taking place. Transformation of home, mom, family, genealogy, things happening at home. And it's just now lifted off today. It's just now lifted off of you today, but there's been a lot of transformation taking place with home. Let me see what that Neptune is doing here. It's in a good standing with Mercury, in a good standing with Venus, and it's in a good standing with Pluto. All of this, that Neptune, transformation, communications, values. Yes, that would be it. Okay. Estimated taxes. So, yeah, I paid estimated taxes. That's it. There was a lots of transformation. Was it property tax? Was it property tax? Because that's what it was. Okay. Well, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is, honey. That's what I be seeing. Because it is about other people's money. The Scorpio energy is about taxes. So yes. But it being at home makes me think of property tax. Makes me think of property tax. State income tax. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Well, that's definitely what I'm seeing, is that that was just a major transformation that was taking place. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I can see that the South Node had just went over your sun, the way that you shine, and you shine with values. And it's critical with kids. It's critical with attention on your money, on your values. As a Virgo, that is definitely, 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 definitely. I live alone and I've not done much the last few days besides getting out and shopping, but not that's what it is. I mean, it's not has nothing to do with shopping. Has to do with these taxes, honey. It's state tax. That's it. That's it. Because there was a major transformation in that Neptune, but I don't know. Yeah, state is home. Exactly. It is home. It is home. The state income tax is home. Your state in Indiana or wherever you're living at now. It's a trip though, how connected you are to the United States at a federal level with things of the past here. That's a trip. I'm pretty sure It comes out of your mortgage, your house. Okay, well, then there it is. There it is, right there. There it is. Your mortgage, your home, your property. There it is. That's what I see for the most part. That's what I see for the most part. There could be some traveling, that's gonna be coming up. If you have kids, there could be something that is coming up, and if not, then we could be talking about other people's kids. There's gonna be some things that are gonna be coming up about children, about school, about kids, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is still home related, definitely. May not be property tax, but it's still the state tax having to deal with home. Having to deal with home. But it was a 3-day it was 3 days that it was a transformation. So, the transformation of money, of taxes, and it could be other things that was going on as well. Could be other things going on as well. Could be things that were going on that you may not Neptune clouds, you don't quite see. So, there could be other things going on too that you weren't quite seeing. With the estimated taxes, that is. Taxes are for the birds. Yep. Yep. But I definitely see that. I definitely see that. Let's see. 2616, look at that. I wish I could circle it. The values of home, the values are where we are magnetized, and it's the lowest point at home. So there has been a magnetism with you all day long. Let's see when this began, actually, because Zeus is at your home. Zeus, oh, that's weird. That's weird. Let me see. Let me see when that took place. Yeah, it's a 24-hour transit and it began right there at 2 o'clock in the morning, Nashville time. That's when it began. Oh, man. Don't make me deep dive. Are you still in Indiana? Yeah, this is okay. So there is, okay. When did you send it in? There's something that's happening since 2 o'clock this morning. And this is crazy because I'm seeing little Faith here. She was holding the lunar nodes of fate this morning at that time. Has nothing to do with you. I'm just talking about it. But that's when Zeus began, and there was a low point at home, and it has to do with things of the past. That's where it started, and then it comes up into the 11th house with money, how you bring in money. Zeus at a 2616 is magnetized to your lowest point at home, your IC at home. Interesting. So it starts here. And see, Saturn was just at that 2616. Limits and obstacles, restrictions, things of that nature. It's that pocketbook. Yeah, see, it lets off. It lets off. It's let off. Today's a low point. Zeus is just low at home with Indiana. What's going on in Indiana? What is going on in Indiana with the law, with the government? Because it's not just about your home, it's not just about mom, it's also about your home in Indiana, you know what I mean? No, Zeus is magnetism. Zeus is the magnetism of the contract, of whatever she signed, of whatever she signed. Yeah. Let me look at this for a second. It's not it. And then Zeus is hold on. Zeus is here, like, all day, and it's not it'll let off, so Zeus is gonna let off of you. Okay, so it's more of a 24 it's more than a 24-hour transit? Well, 2 AM. Gosh. I mean, we're this is tomorrow night, like, Zeus is really, okay, so it won't let off until 10:30 tomorrow night, Nashville time. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There is a magnetism here at home with contracts with the law. You're in Kansas now? Ah, hell. Okay. So this is gonna be okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to look at this the way that I want to without taking a lot of time. No, if you send in estimated taxes, you sign something. You have to have signed something. If you send in money, you have to have signed something. You signed something to send your money to them. You signed it. You signed the dotted line. That's what I'm talking about. When I say a contract, you signed something. You definitely did. Zeus is meaning magnetism. There is a magnetization, like a magnet. So I need to look at this with your chart really close. Yeah, because that's not going to come off until Monday night. Monday night, and you're in Kansas. Do you see how she connects to Kansas, guys? I can't, I obviously can't make my pen work. I can't make my pen work, but you see this 2616? It's in the 10th house with Kansas public image, and it's with groups. There's a 2616. She has a 26. Yeah, it's her midheaven, and her IC is connecting to Kansas with groups, and it's coming in the future. There's a magnetism here. I'm gonna have to look at this a little bit deeper. No, this is okay, but you do it online. Even though you do it online, babe, you are still having to put your name. Are you saying that they didn't ask for a signature? Even if it was online, it's still a signature. You can't just send in money without having a signature. Yeah, you have to. It's got to be electronic. There's got to be a signature there. You know what I mean? You would have to. See what I mean? So when you're sending it in, even if it's online and it's electronic, you're agreeing. You're agreeing to something. You're agreeing that you're paying an estimated tax. So it's still an agreement. It's still an agreement. You still have to sign something, right? I want y'all to take note. Take note. Exactly. Exactly, babe. You have to agree to the payment authorization. Yes. You have to agree. Okay, so that is what I'm talking about. That's Zeus in Libra. All right. Now, when we take that Zeus that is not going to be like it's literally on you, on home, it is connecting to Kansas. And there is a pain that they're sharing with their public image with that online, with something that took place online. So I'm going to have to deep dive this for you, babe, because there's something that's not quite right with this. Something that's not quite right. I don't like it. I don't like it. You are connecting to Kansas right now. It's about the future. It's about groups. It's about networking. It's about online networking. So I'm not trying to like instill fear. I'm just saying that there's something quite not right. Will it come out in Kansas? Will we hear about it maybe tomorrow? Possibly. Could it be that there's something happening to their system? Possibly. We just don't know. We just don't know. We don't know what's happening right now with the online payment processing, but there's something here. There's something here. Did you try it? Oh, okay. There's something there, guys. I don't know what it is, but no, this isn't about retirement. No, 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 no. No, guys, no. No, ma'am. No, this isn't anything about retirement. This is not about anything but what she said it is. This is about the taxes. Guys, this is about the taxes. I can't. This is about the taxes. This right here that I'm talking about is the taxes, though. I want y'all to understand what I'm saying here. Yeah, I know. Y'all are having a side convo, and I'm telling y'all, I want y'all to pay attention. Y'all see the 2616 is connecting with Kansas. Zeus is right here in her low point at home, and this is about the transformation that have just taken place. This transformation that just took place, and it will not end until Monday evening, late Monday night, past 10 o'clock Nashville time. So, what I'm saying here is that the lowest point with that signature, there's something about it with Kansas. And this is their public image. This is their image, and they're wounded here. is there something happening that you are gonna learn, that we are gonna learn tomorrow about the online networking that they have? You see what I mean? Of course, it's probably going to correct itself. I'm sure it will correct itself, whatever it is, it's wrong. But there's something not quite right with what has just taken place with the taxes being sent in and with Kansas. You understand? Like, this is some serious shit right here. So, oh, thank you, little Miss Sharon. See, it's not just her. It's not just her. It's Kansas in general, and it's her connection with Kansas. Her connection with Kansas. And it could be, because she is connected to the United States here, things of the past with other people's money. She is connected. She's got the 141 information that's coming in about the FBI with the kids, with the kids with like Sebastian, like Sebastian. Yeah, you could be getting an email. You may get an email, his eyes. There could be something. There's something up here. Yeah, maybe you'll get some money back. I don't know. Maybe you'll get some money back, but there is definitely the low point is with Kansas. Is with Kansas, no doubt. No doubt about it. I've got her quiet now. I know, honey. I know you didn't do anything. I'm just saying. I know that you're probably not understanding a whole lot here, but there is a magnetism with you in Kansas. And it's not just you, it's Kansas in general. Kansas with a bunch of groups. I mean, yeah, Kansas is, look, let's just look at here. Kansas and taxes because something is happening. It's not just you, it's a bunch of people in Kansas, girl. We just called it. I didn't even mean to, okay? I didn't even mean to catch this. But there's something with groups and taxes. I don't know. Kansas tax collections fall 58 million short. Kansas collects over a billion in December revenues, missing both December 2024 and budget projections. Well, I guess that could be it. Kansas Governor Laura Kelly says the December numbers underscore that while recent tax returns have been positive, there is no guarantee these trends continue. Yes, something's up. There's something out. This is going to go on until tomorrow night. So let's keep an eye on it. I'll remember to keep an eye on it, you know. I don't know what's up, but there's something going down. County executive talks property taxes. New 2026 law brings wage increases. Jackson County executive field discusses the latest. I don't know, but something's up. New tax notices. Kansas gets no income tax cut. That's flat tax trigger. I don't know. There's something up. It just started overnight. And it's not going to let up. It's not going to let up until tomorrow night. So we're going to keep an eye on it because there's something not quite right here. Something ain't quite right here. Maybe you'll get a refund. I mean, maybe that's what it is. And Jeff is like, what? Jeff is like, what? Yeah, you're awesome, babe. All right, Shauna. Shauna wants. Shauna. Well, that's what I saw for you. His eyes. My gosh. Okay, Shauna. I got you up, girl. Do you want to come up on?
Oh, yay.
Oh, okay, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take a quick
Look at
let me
that.
take a quick potty break. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second.
How is everyone? Thank you all for being here. This is fun. This is quite the full moon. Jeff, thank you for being just so supportive as always. As always. And Orb, if you're still on here, I don't know if you are or not, but that was amazing, you reading. I'm so proud of you and happy for you. And his eyes, I know, crazy, huh? Taxes, just in general, like, why? 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 Just why? I'm trying to go through the chat. I haven't really had a chance to. So, hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. You know, I was thinking, I'm like, well, you have been at home and it's been nice and cozy. I tell you, for me, like full moon time, I'm like, put me in a cozy blanket. You know, I'm chilling. Hey, Jilly. Or, hey. Yeah, I appreciate you. Or you, I just adore
Right.
all of you.
Part of me wants to hibernate. Jill is still here.
And hey, girl.
You-
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that you'll get a refund. It could be that you'll get a refund. I don't
An
know. I
angel.
mean, that Libra energy could also be about insurance, something to do with insurance. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll be in contact. We'll have to, we'll have to be looking at that tomorrow for sure. Seeing how this is going to work out with Kansas too. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. All right, here we go, girl. Okay, so what am I looking at? What am I looking
Uh,
at? I wish that
you just
God, I
look
wish
at
that
it and
this
you'd be like,
would work.
what?
Why won't this work? What's going
What are you talking
on?
about? Upper
My
right
pen won't
triangle.
work.
Shift
Ah,
F5.
yeah,
Shift
dude.
F5.
Shift F5. You're like Shift F5.
I'm serious. Shift F5.
Shift F5. Nothing happens.
Got to do it at the same time. Hold down your
Shift F5.
shift and then F5. Yeah.
Yep, nothing,
It does
nothing,
like a
nothing.
little mini refresh. You can
Ugh.
do
Yeah, it's not doing
control
anything.
alt. There you go.
Okay. Well, Zeus was just on your moon. Magnetization with your moon, Shauna.
Mm.
That was 2 days ago. Actually, not yesterday, the day before, the day before. When was that? Your moon. Your moon, your mom, reflections.
Hmm.
Zeus is coming to that wisdom too. Zeus is hanging out up here
Mm.
in the 8th house. Hmm.
Yeah.
Are you connect to Missouri? You get a shake up with Missouri? What? What?
I told you I went to the Ozarks
You did
and
go to
bought
the
a
Ozarks?
car. Yeah, I spent like a week there. Bought a car, drove it
Girl.
back.
Yeah, they're
I
lunar
have
nodes. Let me
some
show you.
people out there.
Well, girl, look at that.
S-
So your Uranus at a 522 in the 9th house, it's a quick movement of energy. You know how you definitely connect to California, but then you also connect to Missouri. It's like a shakeup that you get with groups, and it's where their north node and their south node are. So home and their public image here. Interesting. Yeah. You're definitely connecting to the nodes of fate with Missouri. Yeah,
I
but
have
you didn't know that. But you are, you're connecting. And let me see, who was that? It was Little Red. Little Red connects to Missouri here at 1518. I think it was Little Red. Yeah, her
on
lunar
my
nodes are connecting to Missouri.
that's
Huh. We'll
wild.
have to ask
On
her. We'll have to ask her if she connects to Missouri.
my
You can go in
only
the chat and
brother
just
that I
ask her.
have on my dad's side, he lives in Missouri in the Ozarks. Well, it starts with a C, the little town that it's called. I have to look it up. I haven't seen him in a while though.
Your values.
Yeah, I got a
Values with
lot in my chart
children.
right
Yeah,
now.
so some of the people that come in here in the chat, like this 2351, it goes to some of the people that I've read, especially with Sebastian's case, that 2351. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Who did I see that had that? That's a trip. Because there it is, Rakim. So she was just in here. Her desires in the 6th house, her every day with relationships and the balancing of those relationships, that 2351, that's where you gain value. Maybe you read her, I don't know, but that's trip that because I know that a bunch of people have that 2351. So sorry, I just had to say that. There's definitely a connection here,
Oh, I
but
noticed one of the degrees on that chart that you had pulled for them was pretty close to that decade chart we did this morning in
oh yeah.
Pisces
Yeah.
series. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
that person's chart. Yeah. I noticed
Yeah.
that.
So it looks like the nodes of fate have just came over and made contact with that Hygeia. Again, I mean, I don't I don't want to really just get down and dirty and pry, but
It's all
there
right.
is that would have
Yeah.
happened that would have happened yesterday maybe. Yesterday? No, day before. Day before
I'd
yesterday, the
say
lunar
like
nodes of
that.
fate would have come over that degree with Hygeia. But Zeus was just magnetized to that moon. And look at that. You've got a relationship here too. There's a relationship that gives you a conscious raising experience.
Mhm.
Could be about cars. There's a lot of action here with your
Mhm.
values and your
Yeah.
it's that is definitely Missouri too. Hmm. Gives you a conscious raising experience.
It sure did.
Yeah.
It like at the build up. I know what you're talking. I know exactly what you're talking about. The build up has been over the last few days, but then it kind of
Yeah, but there's something
yeah
else here. Hold
today.
on. Yeah, there's
Hmm.
something else here though.
Yeah, I got all kinds of
26.
good old transits happening now. Woo wee!
I
Me and Saturn are
mean, Zeus
freaking
is in that
homies
eighth
at this
house.
point.
Zeus is in that eighth house. There's things
I
that are
got like
hidden
some
here.
opposition and squares to that
Oh, hold on. Here
eight
it
right
is.
now.
Here it is. It would have been the 29th. That would have been Monday, the 29th, the 30th of December. So the 29th and the 30th. Let's start it with the 29th.
My papa had eye surgery. Who I is the best man in the world, who I'm so close to. He's doing okay though.
No,
I don't
that's
know
not
if
it.
that.
That's not it. No, nope, 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 no.
I think I do know what you're talking about though.
Okay.
But my
Okay.
eighth house is wild right now.
Huh?
I think my eighth house is looking a bit wild,
Yeah, it is
and
wild.
my
It's pretty wild. It's
and it's
pretty wild because you've got
1111.
so this 2614, as you can see, from my point of view, from, the way that I see it, this
Mhm.
2614 is magnetized. So it's just sitting. Zeus is just sitting on that moon. And it's about death. It is about death. It's about other people's money, hidden sex, other people's money, things that are hidden, taxes,
Mhm.
other
Mhm.
people. This could be about insurance, mom, um, any type of contracts, anything that you would have been signing, any type of insurance. And see, look, Mercury was coming to that 10th house too with your dad. It could be about dad. It could be about grandfather. Usually I would see the grandfather right here,
Is
but
that opposing? Is that close to opposing the full moon,
no,
the Merc,
no,
or that
Zeus, what I'm talking
Jupiter?
about, Zeus is not, this
Oh,
is
okay.
Libra. This
I
is
thought you
Libra.
said
So Zeus
Merc.
just sat there. It sat there for 2 days, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The 29th and the 30th. It just sat there. And there was a little wake up call. And it's something about your values, what you truly value. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I think I know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know.
Mm.
Because, yeah.
Magnetism, indeed.
Yeah. Because
So if
Venus had just,
it's
yeah, Venus gave you a little wake up call. Hmm. I think, oh, let me look and
yeah, if you really
see.
look at it, you're gonna be like,
Uh,
I
hold
love
on.
you. Thank you guys for being so patient and being in the chat. We love you so much. I love you all so much. Looking at someone's birth chart, natal chart, getting a reading is like looking at someone's soul. So it's vulnerable. I might as well give you my social,
I
the
know,
whole
girl.
thing.
I mean,
Put your
Zeus
name on
is,
my insurance,
so Jupiter is gonna come down. Jupiter is gonna come down and make contact with those lunar nodes. I don't want to, so whatever Zeus was attaching itself to right here with your moon, with things of the past, Saturn is gonna
Mm-hmm.
make contact with
Yeah.
that. Saturn isn't gonna sit there, but Saturn is gonna make contact with that moon, and it's gonna restrict you with some of the things from the past, and it could there's some
Mhm.
triggering, I feel like. There's some triggering that's been going on, but
Mhm.
I don't know. I'd have to I don't really wanna pry online, and get
Mhm.
out of you what I'm thinking that that could be, but we'll just say this, the lunar nodes,
Okay.
the south node was coming to your kid, okay? It's about the family, the home, the neighborhood. It was coming to your kid, and then it was about health. So it came
Mm.
here. There was a lot of emotions.
Mhm.
It was about
Mhm.
health too. Things having to do with the health, things that are I don't know if it would be child support or something like that, but there's something here. And then I want to look at that lunar node because the Jupiter is going to come and it's going to expand your Cancerian, your kids, right? This is where Jupiter's sitting,
Mhm.
but it's going to be making contact with your home, your dad, things of the past, with your public image, and you're going here. You know, that's writing. It's writing. It's writing. You're going to
Mm.
expand that, it looks like.
Can I expand it any further? Good Lord.
Yeah,
But
you
I've
will
actually
though. I
put the
think you
pen
will.
I
Let's
put the
see.
pen down the last couple, like, I have not felt called to do, like, I've just needed like, a spiritual hygiene rest, like, just a
Okay,
rest spiritually, if that
this is
makes
gonna be
sense.
about Sebastian, I think. The lunar nodes are gonna come and expand right there. See the 1614? This is,
Mhm.
Sebastian, but it's also Trump. This 1448 is Eric Craddock, the sheriff of Sumner County, but it's also Trump. There's a lot of things that are gonna be going on in the world
I love
here.
you.
Lots of things that are gonna be going on in the world, and there's a fate there's gonna be some things that you're gonna learn. It's gonna expand with it, and I
So
think you're
you're
gonna be writing.
comparing that, which degree is it that you're matching me with this?
Your lunar nodes,
My nodes, okay.
it's January 7th, Wednesday.
Wow. Can't believe you just said that.
Why?
Really?
Why? What's
Wow.
Wednesday?
It's just that's just a date that I've had, like, in my mind, for whatever reason, probably multiple reasons, but I can't, like, pinpoint it at this moment because I'm just kind of going a bit blank spiritually, like, just resting. But that has metaphysically came to me. I actually have that date written down a lot, but I can't believe you just said
Really?
that. I even, yeah, and I did that flyer. I don't know if you looked at it, but I was gonna do that promotion and do the cutoff date as the 7th as well, because that date has just stayed with me. That's wild that you say that. But tell me again what you're looking at for the 7th, the connection there.
So the 7th, you're gonna learn something. You're gonna learn some things, and it's gonna have to do with your home. I think that this is gonna go back to there's gonna be an expansion too with your Chiron on the 9th. And so we're probably gonna be talking about your brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
I think
neighbor
that that
brother.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking more along the lines with the way that you're communicating, the way
Yeah.
that you communicate, because there's gonna be a reigniting of a flame with the way that you communicate with partnerships and friendships. I think that it could have to do with your ex.
Yep.
It may not, but I f it could also be that there's things
It
that you're gonna
is.
learn, like, there could be a
Mm,
lead that comes in about Sebastian's case that could set you off with automatic writing,
yeah.
okay?
Oh, you know what I was saying about that though today? Like, I don't feel like I could pick the pen up for that again because I feel like I know
Yeah,
too
I don't
much
know.
now. But
I
this
don't know. It
could
could
be
be something
something,
else, honey. It could be
that
something else. I mean, Jupiter is definitely gonna be expanding for a couple of hours on and making contact with those lunar nodes, so
But if I feel called to do it, then I'm going to honor it, of course, and I may or may
yeah.
not share that, but, that would not surprise me because
Saturn being in your
usually
first house, Saturn is making its way to restrict you with relationships and communications.
and
Um,
squaring up with Neptune,
yeah.
right? What would you give me your take on that?
What?
Squaring
With
with
Mercury
Neptune.
opposing your with your Mercury opposing Neptune?
No, with Saturn forming a square right now to my Neptune. Is it going to ground it?
I mean, it's
Because
already
it can
squaring your
constrict.
Neptune. It's already squaring your Neptune. You mean Saturn is definitely squaring your Neptune.
Yeah, what's your take on it? What would you say with that?
I mean, I
Um,
just say that it's calling on you to work more. Is your dad still alive?
no, remember he passed
That's right. I remember.
January
Okay.
1,
Okay, so this could be about
2022.
your grandfather. This could
Yeah.
be about your grandfather then because it is in Sag and Sag is for me it's grandfather, so this could be some things about your grandfather then.
Yeah.
Okay. That's I
I
think that
feel like the
that's
month of March is something significant with that. I don't know though.
well, I think that there's something that I think that that's maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think that there's some things that you're gonna learn. It could be about your grandfather's blood work.
Hmm.
There's a square here with so the square with your Neptune, Saturn has just made contact with that. Jupiter is going to expand the lunar nodes and you're going to learn some things. And
Mm-hmm.
then on the 9th, Pluto is going to come and make contact all day with your sibling house, the way that you communicate.
I gotta get my Hades moon in under control. I'm
You're
just saying that. Yeah. When it comes
let
to
me look at that. Look at the
my
19
home,
degrees. Hold on just a
I will
second.
go to the depths. And I know my eyes turn red. I'm not kidding. I know they do.
Yeah, Shauna, I'm thinking that it's definitely going to be communications about health. It could be with your granddaddy.
Hmm.
What kind of health problems would he be having, you think?
Well, he's 84. He just he had, like over the summer, they were going to put a stent in, but I guess his heart healed kind of what the problem was once they did this exploratory surgery. There's a lot with my wonderful papa. Um,
Okay.
you know, he's about, like, I could cry even talking about him.
Yeah. Well, we won't talk about that too much. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
there is a reigniting of something you're going to learn, and that Saturn that is squaring that Neptune in the 10th house, and then Pluto coming to transform those communications and bring about a triggering of pain with your brother It could
Mhm.
have something to do with that. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like, there
Yeah.
could be some things, that you learn on the 7th
Mhm.
that have
It
to do
does.
with him. This is gonna happen at 3 o'clock in the morning, so
Oh God. Why'd you
this
just say that?
it'll be in the middle of the night,
I
so
know. Oh, I had 2 o'clock.
so
Wow.
let me look at right now again. Yeah, so Saturn hasn't
Should I
made
stay the
contact.
night
So
over there, you
Saturn
think?
Saturn actually hasn't made contact with your Neptune yet.
Yeah, it's
There's a
pulling
lot.
me. I know. It's pivotal time for me. It's pivot and pivotal. But it's all
Well, let's just
for
talk about it
purpose.
offline. I
Yeah.
think we should talk about it offline where I don't feel restricted,
Sure, yeah.
you know? We could
And
talk about it
it's
offline because I can even look at the transits right now and I can tell that I'm having an intense experience with my communications
yeah.
about about, it could be about your grandfather. So
Yeah.
I'm having some
Really
intensity.
quick, should I spend the night with him that night?
Um,
I think I'm going to. You know, I look at it like this is good guidance. It's not, we're not playing God here, but it's good. Just these are tools to help the what ifs. If I can just keep it simple like that. So this is where this helps. This isn't. Um, Everyone needs
yeah.
a freaking astrologer.
Yeah. I would. I would stay the night with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that Jupiter that it's expanding those lunar nodes, that would be a good way to express it. It would be a good way for you to express it and to
Yeah.
dote on him and, spend time with him and
Hmm.
everything. There's the work aspect, the restrictions that would be coming, with that Neptune. Let's look at that. The 26, 27. And that again, because there's some restrictions with that. And it's with your
I'll be
work.
glad. Hopefully March. I just need it to move off of it a little bit. Just a
Yeah, you
little
really
bit.
do.
Saturn,
Yeah,
my homie.
yeah, because
God.
it still hasn't opposed your Mercury yet.
I
Um,
know.
damn.
A per- I know. Look at all that. So when I was having my Sati, right? Like Saturn over Moon, then my Saturn, because they're all right there, girl. Me and Saturn are homies. That's what I say. I'm like, Saturn, just be my homie, all right? Like I've learned the lessons, man. Come on now. What more you want from me? Right? When Sun was on the Saturn, excuse me, when Saturn was on my Sun, conjunct, exact, maybe not by the minutes, but the degree. That's when Chris, uh, my brother, not to sound
Yeah.
all whatever, but Saturn and I was born like Saturn should be I don't even know. But yeah, Saturn has played quite the role.
So it looks like Monday morning, the restriction with the Neptune is California. I can see that there is a California 2934 here. That's California. There's things gonna be going down in California, and there's a restriction here. It's gonna be making contact with that Neptune in the 10th house of Sag. There's something happening
Mm,
in California here.
that's kind of wild.
Interesting.
I'm just trying
Interesting.
to think what that
There's gonna
would
be an
be.
opposition. There's gonna be an opposition with mom and dad with Faith on Monday, January 5th. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I can see that there's a reigniting of a flame with the TBI and Sebastian and the physician Apollo, the medicines right here. there's things gonna be going on with Sebastian's case, no doubt about it. I mean, there is every day, but I mean, there's a reigniting of the flame of a physician and a TBI, and that could be the things that you're not seeing. There's some type of restriction there, or you are restricting yourself. I don't know.
Mhm.
Could be that,
I will
that you're
tell you that
restricting yourself. There's
I
something here, though.
with the
There's something
metaphysical,
here.
like, I have to just shut. Sometimes I do it a couple times a year. I just make myself shut off.
Yeah.
Like I just be a human. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
No, it's not always easy, but like, I don't know if that's what you're kind of meaning by that, but
I think so. I
I
think
think
so.
Saturn can helps me a little bit with that. That I can at least make that. I don't
Yeah.
know. But thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Anything? Yeah.
You're
Anything
welcome.
else
Hold
you're
on just
looking
a
at?
second.
I can tell.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah,
Hold
I know.
on.
I can tell.
Hello.
Oh
Hey.
gosh, I love it.
I'm just sitting here on live reading my friend. What are you doing? Oh, hi, babe. Thank you for calling me. I miss and love you. Cute thing. No, no, I'm just reading live. Okay. Just get off work. Okay, honey. I love you. Thanks for calling. You cute thing. Oh, baby. You're a sweetie. I'll call you. I'll call you as soon as I get off live. Love you too, babe. Bye. Oh, Janelle's so sweet.
No.
I know. She said, well, I just try to do better because you say that I never call you, and I just want to call and tell you I love you and I miss you. Even though I see her once a week. Actually, I
No.
see her 2 days out of the week. So, yeah, but it is what it is. Well, I love my babies.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
You are
I
so
think we need to just, maybe tomorrow, maybe in the
sure.
morning,
Yeah.
get your coffee and we'll just chit chat and look at this because there's something there's more to this, I think. And I think we just
Hmm.
need to talk it out, not online.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you,
Know what I
honey.
mean?
Thank you.
Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And
Yeah.
hey y'all.
Uh,
Hi
yeah.
y'all.
Oh,
Is Jen
Teresa.
reading someone else next? Want to see if she can look to see if I'll make it out of my circumstance with help of my children going forward. Out of your circumstance, huh? Out of your circumstance. I can definitely do it. I need to eat. I haven't eaten yet. Haven't eaten yet. Financial. Okay, gotcha. I will email you. I will email you if that's okay. I've been on here for 4.5 hours. And if you take the other lie that I did, that's 5.5 hours. So I'm going to eat and I'll pull your chart up and I'll email you. Or actually, shoot, I'll call you. I'll just call you. I've got your I got your birth time. I mean, I got your phone number. But yeah, Shauna, let's talk in the morning.
Okay,
Oh,
darling.
thank you. Thank you, Jill. You get some good night's rest, babe.
Night all night. Night girl. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, babe. Thank you. Love you guys. Peace out. We'll be on. I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow. Love you guys. Sleep good. Night, babe.